Hi Milan. Yo, hey, what's up? Hello there, Cadsley. So, mind indulging me. Why'd you change your name, bro?
NANI?
Nani? I mean, I remembered you saying that you were changing your name. That I remember. I recalled seeing that somewhere, I think. I don't know. Anyway, how are you? How are you, Cadsley? I have to stop calling you Milan now. It's gonna take a while, but I'll be quick. I'll be able to adapt. How are you, Cadsley? You alright? Personally, I'm doing pretty alright. My brother from Sabah decided to pay a surprise visit, and that's why I hadn't been streaming the past few times. So, the past few days, I wanted to stream on Saturday. Why did I change my name? I wanted to troll people. Also, you can call me Milan. Alright, Milan. No problem. I'll call you whichever. Cadsley or Milan, either one. You changed your name to troll people. I understand. I get it. Now, the question is, how many people did you troll, Milan? I think I saw you in someone else's chat for a little bit, and that's how I found out. Might be Urtrus, might be Griffy. I think that's how I knew. Or Nero's, either one. But I knew that you had changed your name. I have the third eye, you see. I can foresee what will happen. The government will fall and the peasants shall arrive above it. Like 302. Well, then the next question. Was it worth it? Was it worth it? Either Nero, who? Or Urchu or Griffy. Like 3 people. Off the top of my head. Who I think, okay. I think that's how I knew. Because I did look at their places for a few times. Personally, I'm doing alright. My brother from Sabah decided to pay us a surprise visit before going to Singapore for his wedding. So, was it worth it? Nah! Wait, so how long do you have to wait? Wait, so you want to change your name back to Mr. Melanda, I assume? That's my assumption. You want to change? I think Nero, because I'm not a Griffy stream. Ah, yeah, makes sense. Probably Nero. Probably. I wouldn't be surprised. It's Nero. 6 months. So, 6 months before you can change your name back, huh? Or go to another name to troll people. I understand and I comprehend. That is fair. I understand. It is understandable, Mr. Milan. So, by the way, how are you doing? I talked about myself. I'm doing great. I'm doing alright. How about you? How are you doing? You alright? You good? You bad? You great? You awesome? You not? You want to talk about it? I'm here. Much as my dad hates the fact that I talk so loud at night. I don't understand why I don't have any of my neighbors complaining about me being a loud ass son of a bastard. But, you know what? I ain't gonna question it. Hey. Yo, I should change it to Blazy Jr. Nani? I adopted a kid? I don't know, man. I don't want to pay the alimony. I don't want to adopt you because I don't want to pay the alimony because I can't afford it. Ah! You've been doing good. You just bought a new beanie. Nice. What? Wait. You just bought a new beanie. What color? I forgot to ask my brother to bring the fucking drill. Oh my god. God damn it. I'm an idiot. I keep forgetting to ask my brother because he has a drill and I need to put a platform for my PS4. But I keep forgetting to ask him to bring that drill over and we just had fucking dinner. God damn it, I forgot. Light blue / light purple. Ooh, okay. That sounds pretty neat, sounds pretty cool. I see you a lot. Also, I'm early. Hype. Yeah, man, you early, bro. Like, goddamn, you early. You earlier than my girlfriend, cause she ain't existing yet. I'm kidding. But, hi, hey, hello. Salutations, my brother. Hey, Joker, what's up? Ayo, hey. How are you there, my friend Reno? My amigo Reno? My friendo? LMAO. It's like just as you said it, huh, Milan? Ah! It is what it is, Milan. You know, sometimes life do be like that. You're doing great? Hey, that's good to hear, Joker. Personally, I'm doing fine too. My brother paid a surprise visit, so that's why I haven't been streaming the past few days. I had to deal with his dumbass, and I swear to God, my brother, you do not want to be drunk around him. He's gonna kill your vibe. He got so depressed. Oh my god. I'm like, gee, good thing I ain't smoking no weed. Good thing I'm a legal person. Being hit by nostalgia while playing the best Sonic game. Was it the one where it's okay, bro? I'm single too. Hey, thank you, buddy. Thank you, buddy. The best Sonic game. Would that be Sonic Adventure 2? Because I feel like I hear people say that's the best Sonic game by far. Right? It's because of the free level. The level where you get to fucking go down a fucking slope. I'm obviously talking about Unleashed. Oh, I'm an idiot. Never mind. I'm sorry. I apologize. That's why I'm like, what's the best Sonic game? I feel like people say Sonic Adventure 2. Ah, Sonic Unleashed. Ah, wait a minute. Sonic Unleashed. Wasn't that the one where he turned into a bigger furry? Wait, let me look. Was that the one where he turned into a bigger furry? Where it became furrylicious? Let me check.
It's a trap!
Yep, it was the one where he turned to a bigger furry. It's a trap! People do say Sonic Adventure 2. True. Very true. Wait, so what's your personal favorite? I haven't played any of the Sonic games, so I can't really put my opinion out there. Joker, if you have, which one? Turned into a bigger furry. Yes, turned into a bigger furry. Hello there, Vrilia. Are you feeling better? Are you feeling better, Vanilla? But Unleashed is the best. Ooh, a big furry, yes. A big furry, cats. A very big furry. He becomes werewolf, Sonic the werewolf hedgehog, man. You're feeling better, but you still feel hella shitty. Alright, fair enough. You become a furry in Sonic Unleashed. Sonic becomes a furry. I mean, look, I'm Indian, so I'm naturally furtastic. I'm naturally furry. Do you not see my fucking hair on my chin and my face and my head? Oh, let's not forget the eyes. I'm already a furry by the time I came out of the womb. What you mean? I've played almost all of them. If you watch the intro from Sonic Unleashed, you'll be like, yep. Yeah. He turns into, yeah. It is a very interesting concept, I would say. But I think a lot of people, because they're not big brain enough for puzzles, so they don't like it whenever they have to do the puzzle segments of that game. So that's why that game, some people don't like it. You know, basically people being wimps. Just saying. People being too small brain. People being too fucking dummies. You're hairy, not furry. Ala summer, just same only. Just one a bit more hairier than the other. I hate Tilt Simulator. The fuck's Tilt Simulator? A simulator where you have to tilt stuff? What? Tilt Simulator? Wait a minute, let me Google that real quick. I've never heard about Tilt Simulator. Then again, I barely pay attention to simulator games. What? Eh. 1080p is the original PS3 resolution, by the way. Oh, okay, alright, let's take a look, see. Perfect, let's take a look. Let's go here. 1 minute. I need to go to one of these ones. Stop the music! Stop it, music! Stop it! I want to watch a video by my mod. All right, let me switch on display capture. Fuck you, ads! Ah, okay, my computer's lagging too. Ah, Jesus. All right, the intro of Sonic Unleashed. And something that I noticed whenever I click on a link on from OBS directly, it opens its own YouTube. I don't like that. Let me copy this link so that I can go to my own fucking thing. Give me a minute. So weird. Like, why? And it doesn't even go full screen. Its full screen is like shitty full screen. I don't understand. Shitty ass full screen. Come on. There we go. Tilt Simulator equals Valo. Oh, Valorant. Okay, I love calling it Tilt Simulator. Also, it's a real game, Nani? Nani? Bloody, like a chat uses Firefox. Like, you mean like a chat? Yeah. Bro, Joker. I've always used Firefox through and through. I used Firefox ever since I was younger. So I've always ever been using Firefox. I also remember this PS3 game that came out in 2008. Yeah, that's fine. I can deal with resolution. I don't mind. Hello, Egg Boy. Hello, Eggy my mans. Eggy the man. The man with the plans. And Sonic in space once again. Always in space. In the space of Roonies. Fucking robots over here. Being bastards. You think you can fire me? I'll fire you! Hey, thanks for the hydrate. Are you sure this is a game and not a movie? I'm saying it like a compliment. Look at this. Yeah, are you sure this is a game and not a movie? Like, what the fuck? This is a fucking movie. Holy shit.
You little...
Why couldn't Sonic the Hedgehog 2020 be like this? Let's be honest. Let me just follow. Holy sweet bejesus. My lord, what the hell? Eggman, fuck you, your rockets will never touch Sonic. He's too quick. Oh. Never mind, his fist will. Super Sonic! Super Saiyan on engage! Come here! Come here! Ah! Run away, you little bastard! Look at the lighting. The lighting is awesome. Are you sure this isn't a movie? Oh wait, no. You know what's the best joke? The best joke is this. This is the best joke. Trust me. Well, sir, we created a intro that looks like a goddamn movie. And with that, we have completely destroyed our budget for this game. Can we have an increase to our budget? They completely blow the budget playing this game. Ah! But Jesus. Jesus Christ. Sweet bejesus. Eggy, my boy! It benefited them as it gets you into the story about Singlewood being said. Nani?
Sorry. Really? Look, go easy.
Yeah, true. It gets you into. It does get you into the story for sure.
Turn over a new leaf, I swear. Just give me a chance.
Well, this is new. Showing remorse, Eggman?
That's a
If
trap.
it were nice, I wouldn't have to break all
It's
the
a
rules.
trap.
Gotcha.
Oh no! It's a trap. Damn it, Sonic! Stop being so prideful. This is what happens when you're full of pride. You become a dumbass. Oh shit! He hit him so he trapped him so hard he got rid of Super Saiyan. Nani? Okay, ho ho ho, motherfucker. I'm Santa Claus. Time to send you home. Oh wait, let me look at that switch again. I think a nice little detail here is that the switch itself has the color of the Chaos Emeralds. So at least the first three I can see it, like first four. Probably the back end has the back ones, but you know I like the fact that they have
It's a
that.
trap.
yeah, it's a trap. I like that little detail that they put here, where they have the color of the Chaos Emeralds around the switch. That's pretty nice. That's a good detail. Beam of Doom. Holy shit! Eggman wins. Eggman's destroying the world. Nani? Eggman, how could you? You're destroying the universe! Like seriously, Eggman, why do you have to see such a bastard about this, huh? Why couldn't you let people be happy? Let the people be happy, you fuck! Rude ass bastard! Sonic! Speak to me, lad! Oh shit! Furry! Hedgehog! The earth actually gets ripped into pieces. Yeah, I see that. Like, holy fucking shit. Eggman wins hard. Edgy! Holy fucking shit. And the emeralds lost their color.
Success. A brilliant success.
Sonic the Werehog.
Just as the Gaia manuscripts foretold. The entity that was sealed within the planet has awakened.
Yeah,
Now I just need to harness its power. Eggman Land will finally come.
Really? Just to have a place called Eggman Land? There's a thing called free real estate, you know? Free real estate.
Done it this time, Eggman.
Holy shit.
Sonic, that's a good look for you. Festive. So long, friend.
Sonic, how are you gonna survive re-entry? And just like that, they blew the entire budget. And the game became... I'm kidding, I'm joking. Interesting. Very interesting. Oh, by the way, there's a high chance I won't be streaming tomorrow. Because tomorrow's my mom's birthday. So high chance I won't be streaming tomorrow. Depends on whether or not my mom stays awake the entire time. So if you want, let me switch that off. So if you want to know, this game had everything put into it because they thought it would be the final game to release. Really? That was the premise for this game? They were like, alright, this is the end, boys. This is the end game. We're finishing it right here, right now. So that was the mentality they had when they went into this game. Interesting. So because of that, so that's why we went in with the fucking movie. Okay, that makes sense. That makes a little bit more sense now. Makes sense, and it's a pretty good movie. It's a pretty good movie. Not gonna lie, not gonna front. It's pretty good. Let's see. Did I forget anything? Yeah. That's why the final stage spoilers. Spoiler alert! Everyone, close your eyes. Hide the women and children. Eggman lands something teased in the comic and game for years. A dub? He landed his first dub. He landed his first dub. That's what he got, right? Let's be honest, that's what we all thought. He got his first dub, that's what he landed. I went to the next one. Is this wait, let me check. Is this NCS? I don't think this is NCS. No. There we go. I was like, it's not NCS. Hide! Unfortunately, after this game's success, the games began going downhill. Yeah, that's what I heard about. That's what I heard about the Sonic games. Like, if you guys have heard of the Black Master Dante, Honest Gaming Histories, you should watch that because it's honestly fucking funny. Like, it honestly is. The Black Master Dante, his honest gaming history on Sonic is pretty funny, and I don't know, from my point of view, I feel like he covered everything, but I don't know because I never really played, so I can't really say. Mostly because the writers were under certain circumstances. Okay, I understand. I don't need to say a word, I'll just show you an image. An image? Oh, no. Oh, what is this image you are going to show? Oh, no. Alright, better open up my Discord for this one then. Shit. Okay, you actually... What? The Sonic Rider Pontac knows nothing about Sonic history? I kinda went to Wikipedia and I watched some cutscenes. And then I wrote a Sonic game. You see that door? You can leave now, Pontac. Pondan more like it. And for those of you who don't know, Pondan means stupid idiot. Pondan. Both this Pontac fella and Sega, both Pondan, both idiots. Really? Oh shit. We're having someone who doesn't know anything about Sonic write about Sonic games. Seems legit. Really now? Really? Dum-dums. They actually left. The next game will be written by other people. Do these people know about Sonic history though? That's the question. Do they know? Or do they not know? Are they idiots? But Jesus, they really fucked up there, if I do say so myself. Hopefully one of the comic writers. Ooh, hey, that would be great. If they get a comic writer in there, you know, that would be great. So at least they know, at least you know that they know the shit that they're writing. Because if not, it's just gonna be like, great, more shitty things. We're bringing Sonic great again! Never. I would never make Sonic great. Oh yeah, and did you guys take advantage of the Black Friday sales? I did. And let's just go to this one now then. I took advantage of the Black Friday sales and I got Nocturne, I got Yakuza Kiwami, and Kiwami 2. So, you know, I got like 3 games. I think that's enough for Friday for a sale. Oh, and we got a new doorknob for my bathroom now, so I don't need to worry about my bathroom anymore. Thankfully. Did you guys take advantage of Black Friday sales? What did you guys buy, or what did you guys look at? Alright, I think it's enough stalling. Let's just get right into the game. last we left off, we finished the puppet's testimony, and now we're going to the funny clown man himself, Mo the clown. So without further ado, it's time to have a moment with Mo. Now that Morky's not here, I can make all my puns. Because I know everyone in chat, you guys are not pun haters, but Morky hates puns with a living. And the worst part is he's so fucking in denial about it, if I do say so myself. So it's time for us to continue for little objection! Puns are good, but Morky hates puns. I don't know why. I think he needs help. He's clearly insane in the membrane. Alright. Load faster! Load faster, game! Yes, who doesn't like a good pun? Sweet! Sweet! Alright. He's nervous, so let's give. Whenever he's nervous, we give him the fucking cowboy-like accent, country bumpkin wear accent. Sweetie, you have to believe me. I didn't go anywhere to that crime scene. Ah shit, keeps lagging. Oh look, Nunny, look at what? It's Billy Bob Jones. It's Billy Bob with the Billy Bob. So then, where were you when the murder took place? We talked about it yesterday, remember? I was in the ringmaster's room. Fabulous! And while you were there, it was the ringmaster who left the room, right? Exactly, my sweet! He told me to wait in the room because he would be right back. BRB, he was trying to be using the new lingo for some reason. I thought it just made him older, but that's just me. That's when the ringmaster headed to the scene of the crime, right? That's what it seems like, Maya. Does seem like we're missing a little bit of context. But the ringmaster must have been wearing Max's costume, right? Oh, sweetie! I just remembered this is not a good case, but it's hated too much. I think all of the filler cases are hated more than the normal cases. I think that's just a trend from what I've gathered. My intel has stated beep boop beep boop beep boop. Fuck off! Stay away! I'm streaming tonight, so you're not allowed in the room. Shut up! That was my brother. According to my data analysis program, we are missing context. I don't know. Explosion. But I feel like a lot of the filler cases are really hated for some reason. I think people just don't like filler generally. Personally, I don't mind it, but if it goes on for too long, then it's bullshit. You know what I mean? I went straight to the ringmaster's room, still dressed in my stage clothes. But when I got there, I went ahead and took the costume off. You must understand. The show was over. Of course I took it off. What kind of a madman keeps wearing a suit when they want to sleep? Which means... It means that the ringmaster could have taken his costume and went out looking like Max. Ooh, the plot thickens. Fabulous! That's a fabulously possible possibility! Well done, Nick. However, sweetie, why would Ringmaster want to dress up like me? Isn't that a bit strange? If you think about it, all they found at the crime scene was my silk hat. What about my white rose and whatever my third thing was? What about my cloak? Where the hell did that silly old thing go? Double! Wow, Max, I never thought of that. You should be a detective or something. Shut the fuck up, Maya. No one should be detectives. They get underpaid and are liable to fucking salary cuts at any moment because prosecutors are assholes. Well, I was never quite sure what to be when I grew up. Magician or president? I mean, if you're the president, then I could charge you more money, so I would say president. Clearly, you being president takes precedence. Hey, let's get all the puns out, boys! You have no idea how hard it was to make a decision. That's really cool. Fabulous. This mystery just keeps getting deeper. I want an easy case, damn it. Fuck. Phoenix in his mind. Fuck. Great, my computer literally is lagging. Holy shit. Now that everyone is back, let's get started. The court is now back in session. Ms. Von Karma, please proceed with the prosecution's case. Very well. I will now call my next witness. A pitiful clown with the unfortunate distinction of having seen the entire thing. Wait, why is that unfortunate? Will Mr. Lawrence Girls please take the stand? I don't know why I went Italian. Why did she just call him a pitiful clown? Because she doesn't like dad jokes, bro. Why else? He is a hater. She a hater. She just hating for no reason. Hey, it's one of my favorites. Hey, Brooklyn! Joker, give Brooklyn a shout out. Give this motherfucker a shout out. Let's go. Joker, are you still here? Type yes to let me know if you're alive. Hello there, Brooklyn. And welcome in. I do shitty voice acting because I fucking suck and I can't do voices. So, enjoy! Alright, it's taking too long. Alright, I'm shouting out myself. Hey Brooklyn, how are you, buddy? How are you, my friend? If you guys have yet to follow this amazing person, he is also someone who... He's actually new to streaming from what I can see. You know. He's somewhat new-ish, but he has a lot of potential if you ask me. So if you guys haven't done it yet, go ahead and drop him a follow-reno because he's a great person. Alright? Brooklyn, how are you, buddy? You know, I have a question for you, Brooklyn. Whenever people say your name, do they always say Brooklyn 99? Do they always reference it? The witness will state his name and occupation for the court record. Oh yeah. Why is Mo so sad? This is the first time, but that's an amazing show. True, Brooklyn Nine-Nine is an amazing show, just like you're an amazing person. Well, how have you been, buddy? But Mo, why are you so sad though? Oh wait, Mo, did you try telling Von Karma a joke and she didn't like it? It's alright, buddy. I will always have time for your shitty ass jokes. Don't worry. Doing pretty well though. Gotta take care of a few things, but I'll be here and return after like an hour chat. Hey, don't worry, don't pressure yourself. If you can't come, you go take care of your business. If you can't make it, it's alright. No harm, no foul. Take care of yourself, Mr. Brooklyn. Aye, oh. You know, in case you don't come back, there's the link to my Discord. You can also promote your own streams in there. So, and you know, we occasionally like to chit chat, shoot shots, you know, be funny, and all that good jazz. Go ahead. Ah! In West what? Name and occupation. Will the witness please inform the court why he is speaking autobiographical gibberish? Oh, I'm sorry. I'm just not used to being in court. I've never been in a courtroom in my life. You got it. I wasn't quite sure what joke is best suited to this sort of occasion. Mo, it's alright. It's none of Mo's business if you bring a shitty joke. Don't worry about it, Mo. And got it. Hey, no problem, bro. What in the world are you talking about? You're in a grand hall of justice, not some comedy club. Not some comedy club. Since it's easy to see your occupation, please state your name for the court. Oh yeah, maybe this joke's okay. Mom, do I have to wear pants? The sign only says no shirt, no shoes, no service. Okay, how about this? Have you met my proctologist, Dr. Seymour Butts? How's that one? But a couple of clouds. Your name? Lawrence Carl's professional funny man, also known as Moda Clown. Now stop hitting me. You witnessed the scene around 10:15 p.m. the day of the murder. Correct? Yes, it is. Very well, Mr. Carls. Will you please testify to what you saw that evening? A rabbi, a priest, and a Rastafarian walked into a plaza. Without the humor, please. Everyone's a critic. Okay. Aw, poor Mo can be his normal stoogey self in court. You know what? I feel like all the haters out here be happy about it. Come on, sad boy, what you saw? Tell me what you see with your big fat eyes. I know. I'm not the greatest comedian in the world. I haven't been able to make people laugh for 10 years. No matter what I say, all I get in return is a vacant stare and polite applause. Because, Mo, your act's getting kinda stale. You gotta crank it up. You gotta rank up, level up those jokes, and people be laughing at you. Make new antics. Since no one ever laughs at my jokes, I've taken to laughing at them myself. It's a bad habit, but hey, at least I'm trying. Why are you going off a tangent? Imagine my predicament. I'm a clown who can't make people laugh. I'm useless. But I keep trying. I even tried to come up with jokes just for today. This atmosphere is very nerve-wracking. I decided to try and make everyone laugh. Seriously, everyone, what do you think of me? How am I doing? Be honest. Aren't we the ones supposed to be asking the questions here? Witness? We will listen to your call for help after the court proceedings are over. Thus, please stick to the facts of this case. Really? You really hear me out? Well, I'll make sure that. Well, I'll make sure that one of my staff will be your straight man later. Thank you, I can't wait! Yes, more people to torment, joke around with. Poor Gumshoe. Yeah, let's be honest, we all knew it was gonna be our good old buddy Mr. Gumshoe. Sad boy. Now that that's settled, shall we begin once again with the testimony? Of course we can. I'll talk for as long as you want. About fucking time. I was like, wait a minute, is he literally going off on the tangent? The night of the murder, after practice was over, I went straight back to my room. You have no idea how tired I was that night. I was pooped. Like seriously, plopped on the bed without changing my clothes. I thought I'd go straight to sleep, but before I did, I looked out the window to admire the snow. Hopefully, a new joke will come following around. That's when I saw two silhouettes. They were a bit far away, though. He was the ringmaster, and he was with Max, who was wearing his cloak. I kept watching them, and all of a sudden, Max clunked the ringmaster over the head. Wait, how do you know it's Max, though?
That's very interesting. If this eyewitness account is to be believed, I have enough to pass judgment right now.
Of course you can. There's no way that this account can be criticized.
However, the witness is a bit, how do you say, off kilter, a bit screw loose, if you know my meaning. Almost like he has some sort of atmosphere of guilt surrounding him.
That must be because of my insincere smile.
Mr. Wright, please begin the defense's cross-examination.
Yes, Your Honor. Nick, you've got to find some kind of contradiction in his testimony. I know that!
Mr. Wright.
Your Honor?
I'm afraid that if you push this witness too far, it would bring disaster upon the court. Thus, I sincerely hope you are not going to engage in pointless saber rattling.
I understand, Your Honor. If you cause this clown to stray from the facts, I'll hold you personally responsible. Why am I responsible? I'm not the one with the corny jokes. That's rude. You'd say that practice wrapped up around 10 p.m., correct? Oh no. See, that's the thing. Huh? How exactly am I supposed to make a joke about 10 p.m.? Now 8 o'clock, that's something a clown can riff off of. I want to see what happens if I make him do it. Alright, 8 o'clock then. You know you want to hear the joke? A man goes to his doctor and the doctor asks, how is number 1? The man says, every day at 6 Witness, these are exactly the type of jokes you should say for that detective. Ow! You knew what would happen. You knew what would happen. You knew what would happen. Don't look at me like that. Hey, Eve, what's up? We're just over here with corny ass, pun ass jokes. What's up, Eve? We're just having a puntastic time, my friend. How are you? And if anyone here has yet to know who Ib is amazing fellow RPG streamer who does art better than mine. Like, seriously, look at that emote. I could never do that. I'm a shitty artist. But he is a great one, and he's a great person with good values. So go ahead, click on the link, give him a follow, because he deserves it. Hey, Ib, how are you? They actually penalized me, motherfuckers! Fuck you! You would actually penalize me? Fuck you. Let's not make it 8 PM, alright, Mo? Fuck you, game. I wanna hear the jokes! What do you mean, let's not? Don't take the clown out of the clowning around! Come on, Nick, just listen to his joke. There are 3 reasons I don't want to. Number 1, I probably won't laugh. Number 2, I'll get hit with a penalty. Number 3, I'm gonna get whipped. And out of those ones, I don't like. Number 2, I'll get whipped by Entrop anytime. I mean, what? Phoenix, never. Will the witness just proceed with his factual testimony? You are so boring. Fuck you, Maya. Your ass can't do shit. Leech. You were pooped that night? Yes, I was very, very tired. Not to mention I had some bad Mexican food. What? The double cheese, double bean The double cheese, double bean enchilada is a dangerous menu item. What happened after that, as they say, happens. That one was cool, huh? I hear the kids really love toilet humor these days. That joke was so hip, I don't want to ruin it with a reply. Wow, the game gonna be like that? Fuck you, game. Wow, fuck you, game. I literally have... Oh wait, shit. I can't trust any testimony with this one, cause I'll just get penalized. Fuck you, game. You just happened to glance out the window? You could say that. You could also say I peeked, stared, glanced, peeped, eyeballed. Oh, I guess synonyms aren't allowed either. Let it rest.
This is definitely one of your more straightforward cross-examinations, Mr. Wright.
Of course, you threatened me with a penalty if I don't keep this stooge in check. I'm going to fucking press him. Oh wait, shit. Dang it. No, I want to press some more because I want to see what they do. Exactly why did you look out your window that night? Why? Why? Clowns don't need a reason to look out their windows, do they? That's not what I meant. I meant that, well, when we spoke yesterday... Oh, okay, so this is the actual line of questioning. Oh yeah! I forgot about that! You forgot? Your Honor, the witness looked out of his window upon hearing a loud sound. He did not just simply glance out of his window that night. Oh yeah, that's right. I forgot to mention that though, didn't I? Ow, ow, ow. That's not something you just forget to mention. Yeah, what she said. I believe it would be best if Mo were to revise his testimony.
Very well. Mr. Carls, please revise your testimony.
I literally can't trust a minute of this trial. What was the sound like? Well, I guess it kinda sounded like... I guess you could say...
Mr. Carls, may the court remind you that humor is unnecessary.
Oh, how'd you know I was gonna make a joke? I guess that the sound sounded like, I suppose it sounded like someone getting hit with something very hard. Yep, that's what it sounded like, honestly.
Someone getting hit, huh?
But then, we went to look out the window and you saw. Far away, you say? If you had to say exactly, how far away were they? Let me think about that for a second. If my room's here, and they looked about yay big, I'd say they were about 30 feet from my window. Just 30 feet? That's not far away at all. It was snowing that night and it cut down the visibility, ma'am.
I see. Please continue with your testimony regarding the two shadows that you saw.
You'd say you clearly saw this, even though you were, by your own admission, far away? That's right. I've been thinking about it over and over since that night. But things didn't really make sense until I spoke with the prosecutor, Miss Von Karma. But now I'm 100% certain that it was Max and the Ringmaster that I saw that night. Just think about it. How could I be wrong if Max is always wearing his uppity symbols? Uppity symbols? Lawyers nowadays, do you even have to go to school to anymore to become one? Alright, everyone knows what to do. All together now, say it with Uncle Mo. When they ask you you're fine, but you're not really fine. See what I mean? It's never like this. The crowd never wants to go along with me. It must really be utterly and completely worthless as a clown. You know what? You know what? Since we're talking clowns, I have to wear something. BRB. We can't talk about clowns without acknowledging the clown prince of chaos. That is the Joker. We can't go about our day without acknowledging the crown prince of chaos, Joker. Perfect. We have to. We have to do it for Mo. I mean for Joker, I mean what? Never mind. Yeah, I got a hoodie. What's up?
Will the witness please testify as to what he saw, and only what he saw?
Come on. Doesn't this look good, chat? Look at it. Adore me! The Joker! Oh man, I need check something. Oh, my nose. Fuck, itchy. Itchy as Ichiban. I mean, what? Who's Ichiban? What? Nani?
Hold it!
You say you saw the ringmaster get clonked over the head? Yes, I did. It's the climax of my story. He really does enjoy the completely random non sequitur. I don't even know how the fuck you say that. What would you say the victim was struck with then? You mean the weapon? I have no idea. The weapon wasn't found at the murder scene, right? That's not what I meant. You did say you saw everything, didn't you? Well, yeah, I suppose I did. Wait, no I didn't. I didn't see a weapon. Mo, did you or did you not see the crime of murder committed that night?
Objection!
I will not permit you to harass my witness in this manner. You'd better have an excellent reason for attacking this poor clown. Because if you don't, you know what is waiting for you. Fuck. What the fuck? Isn't this a bit melodramatic? So, what will it be then, Mr. Phoenix, right? Mr. Phoenix, right? Do you have any clear basis to believe that my witness did not see the crime? Yes. Wait. Let's say yes. I've got a great reason to make my claim. And I suppose you will be telling us all that great reason. Of course I will. The reason is, I'll have a bean. Alright. Hey, Zal. Hey, buddy. I'll have a bean. I'll have a bean just for you, my friend. By the way, Joker hoodie. Because we got a clown on the loose, baby. Let's spin this shit first, though. Ah, great. I got the worst one of all. The one that gives me no wins, even if I take it. Fuck. That should be it. Let me just... Alright, so I'm either getting coconut or spoiled milk. Both of which is a loss for me, because I hate coconut, so fuck me. Hey Zai, what's up? Spoiled milk. It's not that bad, actually. Actually, spoiled milk's a lot better. But what's up, bro? Yeah, bro, it's the fucking bean boozle, man. That's the bean, man. You're making me eat a bean boozle, my buddy. Hey, if you guys don't know who this person is, he's an amazing person, part of the Wildcraft TV community, who was last playing Final Fantasy VII Remake Yo, I finished that game off stream a while ago. Got the plat, had my fun. I love that game bits, but my favorite Final Fantasy is always gonna be 9, no matter what. But if you guys want to see some more of what this amazing person can do, go ahead, click on link and follow. Yo, what's up, bro? How are you? I take spoiled milk over coconut any day. Fuck coconut. The reason is the witness's very own testimony. Wait, what? Yeah, but bro, this is literally the Joker hoodie. I want like, that's the Joker, baby, in full glory. And then my back as well. I have a mouth on my ass. Ah! Oh, there was ads. Oh, I'm so sorry, my dude. The snack was great. I got spoiled milk, and look at this Joker hoodie, bro. Fuck yeah, baby. The Joker. Mouth at my stomach. Woo! I will eat you in my stomach. Ah! How are you, my man? Hey, easy to eat. I mean, it goes in immediately. Why not? And maybe that way I get a huge junk.
What is the meaning of that, Mr. Wright?
Mo said that he heard a sound like a thump of someone getting hit.
He did say that.
However, Mo just stated the following under oath. If Mo is to believe when he said he looked out the window upon hearing a sound, there's no way that he could have seen Max clonk anyone. In 1972, a crack clown unit.
Mr. Curls, how do you respond to Mr. Wright's assessment? Mr. Curls, are you reciting the C-Team theme to anger this court?
No, I'm just stalling for time while I jog my memory. Great job, Nick. These type of witnesses always seem to have a selective memory. Joke's on them, though. They ain't gonna get one past me. You just have to peel back the layers of the clown makeup to find the truth. Well,
you're back from your jog? Did you have a good one? Do we need to call a recess for you to take a shower, you fat fuck?
Well, it pretty much happened the way I said. Pretty much. When I looked out my window that night, the ringmaster was already face down on the snow. The prosecution helped me fill in the gaps of my statement. This Von Karma! Von Karma! Tampering with witnesses again?
So now you are saying that you did not see the defendant clonked ringmaster, you lying son of a bastard.
Yes. When I looked out my window, the ringmaster had already checked out.
Checked out?
Yup, he was on permanent vacation, as they say.
My friend. Mr. Curls.
Your Honor?
You did not witness the actual crime. However, you still say you saw the criminal, correct?
Yes, exactly. The ringmaster was slumped over and I saw someone's silhouette next to him.
Very well, then please testify to the silhouette you saw. I expect the truth. And if I even catch a hint of a joke from you, I will put you in a holding cell until you learn court etiquette. Got it?
Got it. Does that mean you gotta fuck me over now? bastard. It was a bit far away, but that shadow could have only belonged to Max. There's no doubting it, especially since I saw its uppity symbols. His silk hat, that black cloak, they were all there. His face was silhouetted, but that was no doubt it was him. His cloak was fluttering in the wind, so I couldn't really see what it was carrying. I feel like he's leaving out a few things, so we're going to question his ass.
It does seem as if the defendant was at the scene of the crime.
He took the cloud long enough. He took the cloud long enough to get his facts straight. But whatever, this should be finally good enough, yes?
It is decisive testimony.
Was Max really at the crime scene that night? I doubt it. He said he wasn't there. We have to believe in that.
All right, Mr. Wright. Commence your cross-examination.
Don't look angry at me, you the one lying, piece of shit. Don't you think that you're going a little overboard with how explicit you're being? That shadow belonged to Max is an awfully firm tag. It's an awfully firm statement, don't you think?
What are you getting at?
I'm just saying that one of your fellow performers' life is on the line here. And you're acting like a bastard about this shit. Are you truly 100% certain that it was Max? I'm not the kind of person who will lie about something as serious as this. I'm not the kind of person who will lie about something as serious as this. The silhouette I saw was Max. I'm convinced. Doesn't seem like he's jumping to any conclusions this time. Let's go over this again then. What makes you so sure you saw Max that night? Trillo said the same thing. But if it was just the symbols, then even I could have been wearing them. What if someone else had just taken Max's symbols and worn them? I thought of that myself, righto. But just looking at the shape of the face I saw, it must have been Max. Wait. I thought you saw a silhouette. How'd you see a face? Liar.
You're sure of that?
Such a silly little boy. He threw his entire case headlong into the trap. You're sure that this is what you saw that night? Exactly what I said I saw is exactly what I saw. I got eyes like a hawk. Just a memory of a fucking bird. Don't birds have terrible night vision? But that's not all I saw. You were able to see that kind of detail from your window. There was lights near the scene of the crime. Anyone with decent eyesight should have been able to see that much. Out of curiosity, Mo, what's your eyesight like? I can see like a hawk out of my left eye and an eagle out of my right eye. Our records say his eyesight is a perfect 20/20. That means he could have. That must mean he could have seen the crime scene clearly.
The more we look into this matter, the more suspicious it becomes.
Hey, you asked me what my eyesight was like, not what it actually was. Fuck you, Mo. So you didn't actually see what the criminal was holding? That's correct. I've been curious to know what caused that loud sound. It must have been something incredibly hard. Too bad they haven't found the murder weapon to know for sure. They claim it was a blunt object. At least it says so in the autopsy report. With Trillo's testimony and now Mo's, it really seems like Max the killer. Nick, you've got to find a contradiction in this. That's not gonna be enough. What? I have to prove that Mo saw someone other than Max that night. That's the only thing that'll help. I gotta do it. Wait. But that's not really black though. His hat, the white rose, and his cloak. The cloak's not black though. Could this be it? Let's save. Because I feel like, I don't think the cloak's black. I knew it! Fuck you! You say you saw all of Max's uppity symbols? I suppose so. The silk hat and the cloak, right? Mo. Everyone knows that Maximilian Galactica has 3 uppity symbols! Not 1, not 2, but 3! Three symbols? Yay! Everyone get ready! All together now! Silk hat, cloak, white roses! What the? Who cares if he knew that was there? Who cares? Who cares if he knew that there were three or not? He saw what he saw, and he saw the symbols. He just forgot to mention one. Isn't that right, Mo? Silence, fool! You are to respond with the whole truth. With the whole truth. No fractions. Order! Order! Mo! You didn't see the roses, did you? To be honest, there weren't any roses on the person I saw. The crime scene was dark. It's obvious that it was too dark to see that kind of detail. But the witness saw that said that he was able to see the silhouette of the criminal's face. Not to mention that the roses are white. There's no way he could have missed it. Then the roses must have fallen off when the defendant assaulted the victim. If that was the case, then the police would have found them near the crime scene.
Mr. Wright, are these white roses truly material to the facts of this case?
Clearly not. He's just toying with this court. I got on the ropes now. These seemingly insignificant facts have never failed to lead me to the truth yet! I have the power! Someone's toying with the court, but it's not me! Your Honor, do you recall Trillo's testimony? Trillo saw them all. Trillo saw all 3 of Max's symbols. However, this witness claims that there were no white roses on the person he saw. There's absolutely no doubt that this is a contradiction. So who's lying?
I supposed to think? One is supposed to disregard the pointless, but this...
Judge, forget the roses. Think about his other testimony. The witness has stated without a doubt that he saw Maximilian Galactica. Nothing else matters. Let's wrap this case up now. Your Honor, it may be trivial, but it does cast doubt on the prosecution's case.
Frankly, I have my doubts about this witness himself. It seems that, unlike wine, this...
Oh, boo, 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 boo. Holy shit, the judge is like, this guy's immature as fuck.
The witness has not grown more mature with age.
I'm not mature.
I've come to a conclusion. I'm 99% certain that this witness saw the defendant. However, my remaining 1% of doubt is quite reasonable. Which means for my peace of mind, I'm going to request a bit more testimony.
What?
If there are no contradictions in his next statement, I'm prepared to issue a ruling.
Ruling. Fuck. Nick, this is your last chance. I know, Maya.
Alright. Let's do this.
There's no doubt in my mind there were no white roses that night. However, all the other symbols were there. I'm equally sure of that. Especially the silk hat. There's no way I could forget seeing the decorations on it. He was wearing it the entire time that he was on the scene.
Mr. Wright, you've got one last chance at this.
Just one chance?
I will not allow even the slightest hint of badgering against this witness. If you are going to prove to me there's a contradiction with Mr. Curl's statement, you better have at least a shred of evidence to back up your accusations.
I've only got a single shot at this. Gotta be careful. I understand, Your Honor. One chance is all I need. Shit. Save! There's no way I'm gonna lose after coming this far. There's gotta be an answer as in the court record. So how do I have it? How do I have it then? Bro. Bruh. Fucking easy. This wouldn't happen to be the silk hat you saw that night, would it? Yep, that's it. That's how he was wearing that night. No question in your mind. Exactly how would one mistake a thing like that? Well, anyway, since I know this is the right thing to do, let me just go back and see what happens if I press statements.
Hold it!
Oh wow, I legit just have to fucking go in. Okay. I legit just have to go in. They won't let me do anything else. No question in your mind. Exactly how would one mistake a thing like that? I see.
Is there a problem, Mr. Wright?
Miss Von Karma, where exactly was the silk hat found? Must you always ask these questions? It was found at the crime scene. The crime scene? That means the silk hat fell off at the crime scene. However, the witness clearly testified to the contrary. The witness stated that he was wearing it the entire time that he was on the scene. No, that's not true. Order! Order! Order!
Mr. Curls!
Yes, Your Honor.
What is the meaning of all of this? You are old enough to know better than to behave like this in court.
Hey, that's just not right. That's just so harsh.
What's not right here is your eyesight and your memory, amongst other things.
Oh shit, the judge is going all in. Holy fuck. Why are you being so mean to me? What did I do? Let me guess. You just didn't like my jokes or something, right? You didn't have to go and insult my eyesight or my memory. They're both free. Seriously, why? Just cause you're sitting above me, I'll always be younger than you. What? The judge is like, bitch, the fuck you talking about? That's what the judge is like. Holy shit. Judge, take a chill pill. Calm down. He angry as fuck.
Enough of these childish outbursts, Mr. Curls. Who do you think you are?
I saw him. I swear I saw him. It was Max. Even if he didn't have his roses, he was still wearing his dumb silk hat. I'm telling the truth! He's turned into a bright little kid. It's pitiful, isn't it? It's almost like I'm literally looking at one this entire time working beside me, huh, Maya? He left the scene wearing that dumb silk hat. He was there! He left the scene. What's the matter, Nick? There's something I've been mulling over for a while now. Mo, what do you want? You just said that he left the scene. Exactly how did the murderer leave the scene of the crime? What? He went, what do you mean, how did he leave the scene? You can't ask me that. Yes, I can. What do you mean?
Objection!
Mr. Phoenix Wright is badgering the witness, Your Honor.
Objection!
This witness's testimony is so full of holes, Miss Von Karma's protest is useless. Phoenix is like, this testimony full of holes. There's no point. You can't even resist. You don't have any ground to stand on. So many holes everywhere.
You've got a point. Let's hear what the witness has to say on this matter. Is that alright with you, little guy?
Don't talk to me like I'm a little baby. Besides, what kind of stupid question is how did he leave the crime scene? The answer's obvious. He just turned around and walked away. That's what I expected you to say. That's what I expected you'd say. You sure that's how it happened? Say what?
Oh, I'm not sure I know exactly where you're going with this. Lawyers nowadays sure do love to harp on the smallest things.
This is my proof, bastard.
Take that!
Look at this picture. The problem is the footprints in the snow.
Footprints?
In this photo, we can clearly see the footprints of the victim. However, where are the criminal's footprints? They aren't there! Somo? Exactly how did the criminal escape the scene? Your Honor, this witness has already proven that his testimony is completely unreliable. I move to strike all of this witness's testimony from the court record.
I agree. This clown's testimony is as rickety as the clown car he came to court in.
Dang, this judge is going all in. Fuck, man. Sad life of Bo. Everyone effing chat for Bo. Wait just a second! You guys can't just ignore everything I've said. Fine, fine. I'll tell you the truth this time. Oh, Von Karma knows something. Oh, Von Karma's a lying bitch. She's lying again. She's lying. You faked a second. I think you've said more than enough for today. I'm sick and tired of listening to you anyways. I'll give you the real deal this time, I swear. I don't know why. I get the feeling things are gonna get worse before they get better.
Mr. Lawrence Curtis.
Yes?
The testimony you provided up until now has been false.
It hasn't been false. I haven't lied. It's just
what?
It's just I was a bit confused on the bit about the criminal leaving the scene. Especially since Von Karma and her whip told me not to talk about what I really saw. Prosecutors always lying.
Order! Order! I will have order! Francisca Von Karma, how could you?
Your Honor, if you had heard the truth from this witness, you would have exactly the same opinions as I have.
And what opinion is that?
It's not funny.
That's enough out of you. I'm going to listen to what he has to say. Now then, let's hear the truth about what you saw, Mr. Curtis.
Ha! You're not gonna believe this, but it's all true, I tell ya. Try not to waste any of our time with your idiotic drivel. Now it's time for our next segment, Mo Knows! Everything that I've said up until now has been the truth. Welcome back to Mo's Believe It or Not. When I looked out the window, the ringmaster was down and Max was standing above him, laughing. He wasn't wearing his white roses, but he was wearing the silk hat. What? I can hear you guys, you know what?
What did you say?
I can hear you guys talking. I didn't hear what you guys said, actually.
Yeah. You know how you could hear us? Softer.
Huh?
Good night.
How I could hear you softer? What softer? If you want me to shut up, say it straight out, you chicken shit. Huh? How? No, that's not how that works. Here you go. That's when I saw he. Oh jeez. What the fuck? This is the truth. Now get ready for it in Mo's Believe It or Don't. He flew. He jumped up and flew through the air like a fucking fairy. He flew right off and disappeared into darkness. That's why there were no footprints. Flying people don't leave footprints. I told you it wasn't funny. Do you believe me now?
Well, that was, how do you put this into words?
Maximilian Galactica is a world-class magician. But to leave the scene of a crime by flying, there's no way that actually happened.
You're right.
Why is she right? You believe the other witnesses. Why won't you believe me? Especially since it's the best part of the story.
To be honest, this is the first time I've heard of a flying criminal. What do you think about this witness's testimony, Mr. Wright?
I hate to say it, but it is legitimately the only possible way. It's not that my client was flying, but someone else flew off, or there was no one actually there and they like lifted it up. It was just a charade to frame Max. What he just said was so strange, I don't think he would have made it up.
Which means that he is telling the truth?
That's what I think. Nick, wait! That means that Max actually used magic. I guess you're right. Ow! Only a foolishly looking fool could be fooled by such a foolish tree. Don't be ridiculous. Magic does not exist. We back. Is this your first time playing through these games? Yes, it is my first time playing through the games, but I do know a little bit about what happens. So like, I know a little bit, not a lot. Welcome back, Brooklyn. How is it? Since we're going through the clown's testimony, I figured it was time I came in with the clown hoodie. The clown prince of chaos, Mr. Joker himself. At my stomach, get in my belly! It makes it easier to eat food, it just goes straight to my belly.
I suppose I will let you all in on my thinking regarding this matter.
Hope you like the Mo jokes. Hey, you know what they say. Welcome back to Mo's Believe It or Don't. I loved it. I didn't like the fact that they were penalizing me every single time, but you know, I loved it.
The criminal disappeared to the sky. I'd love to believe that, but I just can't wrap my head around how that could actually happen.
You imbecile!
If you disregard the need for proof, Miss Von Karma's case is sound. However, I've got the feeling that this case is in dire need of more investigation. Thus, I will conclude today's proceedings at this point. It's an undisputed fact that the criminal left no footprints at the scene of the crime.
Oh, you know what I like more, Brooklyn? I thought it was funny how the judge just like got sick and tired of Mo's shit. He's like, shut the fuck up, you sick, stupid human being, man, child. Oh shit, judge went all in. I was like, god damn, judge, take a chill pill. Holy shit.
Tomorrow, I want us to find out the reason behind this mystery of mysteries.
I believe that the judge has his moments. He's like, listen here, you little shit.
I believe that's enough for today. Court is adjourned. I need a fucking whiskey in my hands after that fucking session.
Get the Glen Kitchen. Get me my whiskey. Hey, sweeties, what in the world's going on? That's what I want to know. What the fuck happened, Maxie? They say the criminal flew off into the air and disappeared. Hex, I can't believe that I'm asking this, but you didn't fly that night, did you? I know you didn't mean to ask me such a fabulously stupid question. I like to think whenever he's sweating like this, his real voice comes out. I can't fly whenever I please, it's not that easy. Well, it looks so effortless for you on stage. It's called an act, Maya. Have you never seen one? You're always up for your own act, always leeching off me, always stealing shit from crime scenes, being a downright criminal. Shut the fuck up, Maya. You try and be innocent, this your act right here. We all know you a criminal. It's not that simple. I'm not actually flying on stage. I use invisible wires and have him hoist me through the air. Wow, you just told me the secret to your magic. No, I broke the first rule, the cardinal rule, the only rule. I'm sorry, Max. We made you break Magician's Creed to never reveal the secret to their tricks. And to stay your blade from the flesh of the innocent. I mean, what? Assassin's Creed, huh? We what? Nick, what do we do now? All we can do now is hope we find this flying criminal in court tomorrow. Who knows? Maybe the flying criminal's some fucking cripple. He's a cripple who with the capability of flying. Great idea! Let's do our best and catch this sucker. When you say our, you really mean me. I fucking hate Regina. I have to talk to that stupid blonde airhead again. Fuck me. I hate Regina's character. I hate Regina, I hate her character, I hate everything she stands for. Fuck Regina. Nick? What's up? I've got a confession to make. I'm terrible at figuring out magic tricks. Magic tricks? Yep. Magic tricks are by their very definition tricks, right? Yes. But I can never figure out the tricks when I see them. That's because the tricks are performed by pros. They do it so you can't guess the trick. But the trick Pearly showed me was incredible. Oh my god, you fucking child. Pearls did a magic trick? What kind of magic trick was it? Was it the rubber band on your thumb? Let's see, it looked like she put... Breathe, 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 breathe. Not love for Maya, I see. Maya's okay. It's just that for me, she's always used as a sort of plot device or to show off that she's also an uncultured swine. Like modes like these. Which just makes me question, how the fuck are you? How old are you again, Maya? 18 years old, and you dumb as fuck. I say that, but I also know 18-year-olds who are dumb as fuck, so fuck me. I don't know, I just feel like Maya's a plot device for most of the time. She has little to no use, and I would rather her not be around, because whenever she's around, that just means that whenever Phoenix is going through a tough time, Mia just comes in and is like, hey Phoenix, let me help you out there. I'll solve the case for you while you can kiss my ass. Because that's how I feel. I don't like that Maya's around, because whenever Maya's around, Phoenix uses Maya as a crutch to rely on Mia Fey, to rely on a dead spirit sister in order to fucking solve cases. I don't like that. I feel like Phoenix was able to do it on his own. Like, the first game's last case, The last 2 cases of the first game, for Edgeworth and for the chief prosecutor. You know, they showed off that he can actually do shit, that he's not stupid, right? But they still have him relying on Mia in the second game here, which is like, come on. Can't Phoenix do anything for himself? That's why I don't like having Maya around, because whenever she's around, it's just rely on Mia. As for Maya personality, I just make jokes like, hey there you leech, living off my earnings. Go earn your own living. You're literally making me pay for everything, and you're being so bossy, and you're not earning any cash for me. Fuck. So to get it straight, I guess it's not a lot of love for Maya. But it's like I don't really like Maya that much, mainly because of what she stands for. She stands there as a crutch for Phoenix to always rely on whenever he's going through a tough time, because like Phoenix can't handle shit on his own for some reason. I can see that. I'm pretty much neutral on her, fair enough. I don't think I see a lot of Maya stands. Like I don't think I see a lot of people who are like, oh hey Maya, And then it's just like, you know, Maya's an okay person-ish, you know, personality. You know, she does have some funny moments at times. Her being a criminal is like, you know, her stealing shit constantly, being like that, that's like endearing things, you know? So I can live with that. But the fact that she's around, so then there's always a chance in any case that she's involved with that Phoenix can summon Mia to like solve my fucking case. It's like when you play, it's like all of a sudden, whenever Maya's around, let me put it like this, the analogy. When Maya's around, it's like Phoenix has a constant Uno reverse card whenever he to play whenever he wants. So that's why I don't really like Maya around. My opinion, I guess. I don't know. I mean, it's cool I get to see the sister. You know, she's pretty good looking. Not gonna lie. She's literally Sai Nijima, but you know, why not? First she put her right thumb next to her left hand, and then it just separated. She could move it up and down and everything. It was incredible. Really? Was it kinda like this? Fuck. I don't even know how to do the trick. What? Wow, how'd you do that? Nick, you're like a real magician. See, this is why I just can't figure out magic. I'm no good at it. Especially hard tricks like flying away from the scene of a murder. You'll take all the fun out of magic if you keep trying to figure it out. Oh my sweeties! You mind hurrying up and getting me out of this place? You're doing our best, Max. Hang in there. A little while ago, some people from a local TV station came by. And since I'm a famed magician, they said, let's make your very own TV special. Is it you being in jail? Is that the special? I feel like that's the special, isn't it? Really? What kind of TV special? Maximilian Galactica, the Great Prison Escape. It would be aired live. Hey, that sounds like it would be an awesome special, as well as an awesome way to get your ass back in jail, boy. No. But if I do the special before I'm acquitted, they'll never let me out of here for real. No shit. Well, it would surely be an unnecessary addition to your troubles with the law. That's what I was thinking. But the production staff is already working on the show. If you don't get me out quick, I have no choice but to stage a real prison break. You seem awfully calm about that possibility, huh, criminal scum? I'd have no choice. It would be a contractual obligation. That's show business. On the night of crime, you didn't happen to fly off to the sky, did you? Here's how everything went down, sweetie. At the time of the murder, I was sitting in the ringmaster's room. Not to mention, flying off into the sky is not just something I can do at will. I don't care what the stoogey clown says. It wasn't me. Max, do you mind teaching me the trick behind flying? You'll have to forgive me, sweetie. The difference between me and cheap imitation magicians is that I keep my mouth shut. I don't teach people tricks, but I will say this much. It's much harder than you think. I was thinking about this in court today. I've got a favor to ask of you. Anything for you, sweetie. Be friends with the other performers in the circus. Fabulous! A great joke. Why would I be friends with a bunch of hacks like them? Fucking spider over here. Hey! I don't know where it went. Hey! Haha, killed it. You did. Take that. Ah. What? Well, there it goes. Look. Icky. We were doing Mo. I had to wear this for Mo. There was no other choice. There was never a choice here. Welcome back. Welcome in, Icky. How are you? Glad to see you guys are back. Let me guess, you're just coming in before you said, oh, there it goes to the spider. Ah. Oh. Don't worry, I killed it. It's dead as fuck. When was the last time you streamed again? I forgot. Months ago, alright. But, you know, you're still a great person, you know what I mean? Alright, if you're going to sleep, good night, Nikki. Tell Keisha fuck you. What the? Lol. Tell Keisha fuck you! Ah! Brooklyn, for context, Icky is my sister-in-law. And you also know her because she was in Shelly's chat. So hey, what's up? What's up? But I've won on the world stage I won the International Grand Prix. International Grand Prix? Performers should always look to perform on the world stage. But the performers at this circus are completely and utterly devoid of ambition. Where's their motivation? That is something I can't simply not tolerate. Ambition, huh? Something about what Max said just rings true to my ears. Oh my sweeties want to hear all about the Grand Prix, don't they? To be honest though, I've told this story like 100 times already, so it's a bit boring. We're sorry to make you tell it again then, we'll just leave. You must not have heard me. I'm really sick of telling this story. But what can you do? I'm Maximilian Galactica. I suppose I can tell it again. Voila! Here, take a look at this. Oh wait, shit, that's my weird collection. No, take a look at this. I just happen to have a picture from the Grand Prix with me. Just look at that fabulous stage. That's the first stage that I ever flew on. I flew right over the audience. Hey there, Joker, making me have a bean. Okay, I see how you whiz. Oh shit. Oh no. The time has come. My death is here. My death. Peach or barf. My death is here. Praise Buddha. Peach or vomit? Okay, now I'm stressed. Yeah, now I'm stressed. Alright, let's get it over with. Oh, it's actually peach. I thought it was bad at first, and then I was like, oh wait, it's actually peach. What a twist, it's good. It was peach. It was peach. It was a good one. Whew. See, before you do something bad, kids, always praise to 3 different religions. Always pray to as many religions as you can before you undertake something horrible. It helps you out more than you think. It was good, thank God. He was not the architect of my destruction. The crowd erupted into applause. At that time, I thought to myself that I could die right then and die a happy man. I'll never forget how I felt that night. The emotions, the acclaim. Wow. By the way, I think everyone who's a performer should get to experience that feeling. I just wish I could explain that to the other people in the circus. That's incredible, Max. I want a trophy too. Hey Nick, how about you buy me a trophy? That's not how you earn a trophy, Maya. Maybe if you go to a burger eating competition, you might earn a trophy because you love burgers so much. My sweeties, you can have this picture of me, of my triumph. Just make sure you show it to all the other members of the circus. Look and learn. That's what you should tell them. Learn how to get thrown in jail. Oh! You're not hiding anything else from me now, are you? Alright, he's not hiding anything else. To the circus! By the way, Joker, what do you think about this? I think you can tell whose mouth this is. Can't you, Joker? I'd be very sad if you couldn't tell. Hey, Jokers! It's not yours! What do you mean? It's mine! It's my hoodie! I mean, what? Yes, it is the Joker. Obviously. It's my hoodie! Oh yeah? Come and take it from me, fucker. Come and get it, boy. Come on, put them hands up. You stole it. So what if I did? There's nothing that you can do about it, now can you? You hear that? It sounds like two people are arguing. Alright, let's do it. Are you ready? Yes. Wait. Quit your whining! Just give this a shot already! Alright, let's go! Row, row, row your boat. Row, row, row your boat! A thief, you must pay for your crimes. You could try, boy, but I'm too quick, too fast, and I have way too many weapons to beat your ass. If you could try at me, boy, do you need to summon your demons? Come on, come at me! Come at me, Ami, let's go! What are you doing? Gently down the stream. Come on, you know that. Row, row, row your boat gently down the stream. Merrily, 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 life is but a dream. I like fucking doing this voice and singing. I'll reveal your true form. No! I'm trying my best, but Trillo, this just isn't going to work. You enjoy saying dumb things? You're going to have to be on your own someday! If you can't handle something as simple as this, what are you going to do then? Hello, Ben. Hello to you too, Trillo. What are you doing here? Can't you see we're on a secret crash training course? I'm sorry. Secret crash training? Whoa. Yes, Trillo wouldn't give up until I said we'd try out this idea for a new routine. So we were trying to sing in a round for our new ventriloquism act. In a round? You can really do that? That's incredible. Yeah, do you want to hear me sing Beauty and the Beast? Tale as old as time. Song as old as rhyme. Fuck it. See? See? Even they are surprised by the idea. I told you! They're not the only ones. You would surprise me with my idea. Please stop my ears. Can't stop, won't stop, boy, boy. Ay, ho, ho, ay. Once we got a grip on the basics, then it's just a matter of practice. Mine too. Fuck. Fuck you, Punkit. For those of you who don't know, PPD Noob is actually my elder brother, and he's actually in the room opposite mine. So I'm gonna keep him awake until 4 AM. You hear me, fucker? Oh, wasn't loud enough. Wasn't loud enough. Oh, wasn't loud enough. Alright. I see how it is. He fucks the doorknob instead. Wait, are you actually stuck? No. Wait, are you actually stuck? No. Fucking go try opening the door. Okay, we're good. This is what I get for worrying for my brother. This is what I get for worrying for my brother who's a piece of shit. But yes, that is indeed my brother. You think so? Oh, I almost forgot. I wanted to give this back to you.
Ah, there it is! Now that I've got this ring back, it's time to take one more shot at Regina!
You're welcome, noob. For the record, for you guys, what happened was I went to his room, which was my old room, and he just started kicking me for no reason. So rude. Useless elder brother, like, swear to God. I know that you already testified in court today.
You want to talk about what we saw, right?
Yes.
Well, at first we thought it was the old man. Just looking at his walk and how he acted. Right, Ben?
Huh? Oh, yeah, that's right.
But then we said hello and didn't even get a reply. Not to mention he was draped in those gaudy symbols.
What would you have thought if he wasn't wearing those symbols?
What do you think, Ben?
What? I would have thought it was the ringmaster. Huh. Something isn't adding up here. I wonder who they really saw. Who did you see? Tell me! Ah, shit. It was about time something fell from the table when I hit it. I was hoping I could ask you about Regina.
I'm completely serious about her. That's why I'm waiting for her even now.
Really? That's so sweet. But if you really wanted to see Regina, shouldn't you check out the tent?
Ha! You haven't got a clue about things, do you, sweetheart?
Huh?
Waiting like this is part of being in love.
How so?
If you had a clue, you would know that waiting is such sweet, wonderful torture. When your body aches for your partner's love, that's one of the best parts.
You know what? I think my eldest brother would agree with this. Wouldn't you, Bunkit? You would definitely agree with what this puppet said. Yeah, I knew that. Poor Maya. She's so rich, she looks like a vine-ripe tomato. So how's this new routine working out?
Will you two just take a chill pill already? Our routines are secret. We're going to take the ventriloquism world by storm. It'll be a real revolution.
Oh yeah, since we're no longer doing the clown's testimony, I'm gonna take out the hoodie. Much better. Since we're no longer dealing with the clown's testimony, we can wear this back again. That sounds incredible.
But let me make one thing clear. We're not going to take on the world just because that jerk said we should.
That jerk?
Max Galactica. Performers should aim for the world. Who does he think he is?
Trillo, you seem to be really fired up about all this.
He needs to realize that he isn't the only one who can conquer the world stage.
You're right. You're right.
Mark my words, I, Trillo Quist, will win the Grand Prix.
You're the man now, doll.
Row, row, row your boat will be the key to a glorious victory.
Not to rain on your parade, but wouldn't a more mature song be best?
Hey, you gotta start somewhere, right? Don't screw this up. You've gotta be a part of this too.
This voice is killing me. You think you're dying? My throat is dead. My throat is dead as fuck. Oh, okay. Nothing, I guess. There's nothing wrong with the voice, and now I get to do the dumb blonde voice. I hate Regina. Oh, thank God Regina's not here. Huh? Where's Regina? I don't know, but I'm pretty happy she ain't here. But if she's with that tiger, I don't want to find out. Let's hurry up and get out of here. Nick, you're kind of a chicken, aren't you? No. I'm just, I'm allergic to wild tigers. Exactly. You know, when the nose gets up in my head. Achoo! Sorry, man. Achoo! I mean, there's nothing to examine here that I haven't already examined. Let's go to your room. Max and the Ringmaster had their talk in this room. That could have been when the Ringmaster put on Max's costume and went outside. Yeah, that would be the time of events, yes? Why do you have to do that anyway? Was it really that cold or something? Maya, it was snowing that day. What the fuck? Blind ass beach. Now, can I finally take this thing? So I still can't take it. Okay. Okay, game. Act like I don't need to take that. Alright. They still haven't cleaned this place up yet. If Pearly got one look at the state of this place, she'd slap whoever was in charge across the face. God damn, I thought she's 7. Pearl's like 7. What the fuck? She has rage. Ah! Remind me to never invite her to my office. Still nothing here. Got it. Oh, it's you two! Hello, hey there, pals! How are ya? You look like you just got hit by a truck. Shouldn't you get some rest? I'm taking a rest right now, pal! I've been listening to some crazy clown's life story. Oh, he's even shittier than me, and I'm getting pay cuts. I can't even afford peanuts. Miss Von Karma's told me to come down here and do this for her. Yeah, I figured as much. Let me tell you something, pal. Listening to that old clown sucks all of your energy. Every time he's done talking, he looks at you like you should be doing something. Yeah, probably because he told a joke. I think he's waiting for you to laugh at his jokes. I know that, pal. Do you have any idea how much your face hurts if you fake laugh that much? My cheeks are fucking
dead. I can't afford the surgery to fix them. Ow! Fuck!
Francisca really set you up bad this time, didn't she? If you ask me, she should be listening to Mo herself.
No way, pal. You're not gonna get me to backbite a woman with a whip. N-O. No way. No. Bueno, no. I forgot the other way of saying no. Shit. Yamete kurasai. Fuck it.
Why are you defending her?
Prosecutor Von Karma's always got her eyes on us. And every time you definitely don't want her to show up, that's where she is. Don't show up. 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 Looks like she's wound him up pretty tight. If only Edgy Boy was here, but Edgy Boy ain't here. She's directly above us as we speak. Huh?
Uh-huh. How's that possible?
According to the clown, the culprit jumped from here and disappeared into the sky. Well, yeah, Brooklyn, like I said, I do shitty voice acting, because I'm a shitty person, you know? So, hey, welcome in, buddy. Woo-hoo. Ah, fuck, I didn't read that. Shit.
Oh, I see. Who lives in that room behind the window up there?
The acrobat's got his room up on the 3rd floor, it seems. Pretty soon, Miss Von Karma's gonna start her investigation up there. So you might want to hurry if you want to start first, pal. So don't get any ideas of going up to the acrobat's room. Got it, pal? Ah, shit, did I echo? Fuck. Pal!
Francisca Von Karma.
Once she's done with her investigation, I think I'll go up there and check it out. Mo's not here.
If he was here, you would have been able to tell even before you stepped into his room. I'm sure you would have heard him laughing away.
What do you think he's laughing at when he's all by himself?
I always thought he was just thinking of new jokes.
He must really love his work. What? Okay, so I'm supposed to examine shit tonight too. Fuck. I did all this yesterday, the last time I streamed, I mean, so I'm not gonna redo their voices. No. Absolutely not, dearie. Bum 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 bum. Yeah, I feel bad for the judge, man. Like, holy shit. So I'm supposed to have found something else? Yeah, I'm supposed to have found something by now, I guess. Or maybe I'm supposed to look for that Regina chick. Phoenix, you scaredy cat, piece of shit. Oh my god, yeah, honestly, all PIs should be attorneys, Maya. Let's be honest here. Literally, all the attorneys are doing their own investigating. Like, think about it. The attorneys should be PIs. There shouldn't be any PIs. The PIs should just be attorneys, you know? Like, it should just be one and the same in this universe. You know I never asked you to do that. Liar!
Josiah and the thief! Honestly, I'm not gonna lie, I didn't know these things were called streamers. Okay, so don't bother showing anything because they won't react. Got it. I'm glad I didn't pay you to come up with this. Oh, okay, here we go. Ah, ladder. It's just a step ladder. What's the difference? Fuck off. I'm trying to tell you. I'm trying to inform you and teach you because you don't know anything about the wait, what? That's been changed. There weren't any tiger walk. Oh, okay, in the show. It's probably for wrangling the tigers. How'd I know she'd end up saying that? I mean, it's Maya. She's a very obvious person. You know how she be. You know how she be, Phoenix. She be like, wee. No. It is what it is, Maya. Sometimes we never appreciate the people around us until they're gone. So always appreciate your family members, kids. Or everyone else watching, I mean. Let's see, where the fuck am I supposed to go? Where the fuck do you want me to go? Ah! Alright! Alright, welcome to the wonderful, the fabulous, the cafeteria. Hey, he's in an awfully good mood. Alright, you know what time it is? Riddle time! Why does everyone cry when they eat Mexican pizza? I don't know. Come on, you can answer this, it's easy! Because cafeteria Mexican pizza is possibly a weapon of bowel destruction? Wrong! Try again! Okay, what do you think, girlie? I got it! Okay! What's your answer? Because they are in the cafeteria. Exactly! It's an incredibly sad place, that cafe. I did it! What's going on? He's being too nice considering we just fucked him up in court. Today's been a really crazy day, hasn't it? You're telling me? I didn't think it was gonna be so tough. Tough? Yeah, it was a tough crowd. That's what you call a crowd that refuses to laugh. For instance, it was such a tough crowd this morning, I had to smash watermelons. I told them all a great story and even greater jokes, but no one busted out laughing. You even used the famed no shoes, no shirt, no service joke. Exactly! How can you not laugh at stunning comedy like that? Are you 100% sure about your testimony today? I saw what I saw, I swear! That creep just flew through the air? It wasn't exactly flying per se, it's more like floating. The silhouette of his face made me positive it was Max. I don't see his psyche lock, he must be telling the truth. Or he's a good liar. Ah, not this picture! He showed it to you guys too? Huh? You've seen it as well? It's positively bloody. You mean the, oh. What? Lol. Well, you know what they say about Maximilian Galactica. He really gets around. Oh yeah! He didn't just show me the picture, just like you. If you too. What do you mean? He showed me his bust too. Let me tell you, that thing's enormous. It's in the picture, I think. He'd make us worship it every day, I swear. He made us bow to his greatness. He's got a big bust. I wouldn't mind hearing about Max's bust. I'm not that I'm into that sort of thing. Max's bust should be on that small table over there. There's nothing over there. Really? Oh yeah! When was it? I'd say about 5 days ago all of a sudden. The bust disappeared. It disappeared? If you want to see it, there's a photo on the bulletin board over there. Max just had to put the picture up. Hey, this thing is really cool. Nick, I want someone to make a bust of me. Sure, as long as I'm not paying for it. Is there anything else that's changed about this place? Nope, nothing's changed that I can see. I wonder if he's actually thinking about it, or if he's setting up a bad joke. Probably both. Oh no, I'm drawing a blank here. A quiet bow is a good bow in my book. I guess there really aren't any other things that have changed, huh? Well, there's this one teensy tiny thing that does seem different. Tell us! Well, on the morning of the crime over in that bulletin board, this piece of paper was posted front and center. Piece of paper. It's torn, so I don't know what it said, but I can see its title. Yikes! It says, "To the murderer." Murderer! Yep, that's what it says. But the rest of it's been ripped off. I don't know who posted it. When did you find this? The morning before the murder. Evil! Hey, glad to see you got the just like your voice acting's getting ripped off. I'd like to see you do better, fool. I'd like to see you do better, mother trucker. Before the murder? Yeah, the ringmaster was killed the night after this paper was discovered. Hun. Hey, it's my sword! It's my sword! It's my sword! It's my sword!
Who in the one posted this shit?
You're the one! Let go of my swords! I know you weakness! That way! That way! Come on! Oh, guys!
Welcome.
Bitch! That happened. Motherfucker. Well, I think we can safely assume that I won that fight. You're welcome. Fuck you. You're using my sword against me? Fuck you, asshole. Nick, I think we better follow up on this important lead. Probably, but follow up with who? Oh, thank God she's not here. Let me guess. It's this note right here, isn't it? Fuck! They still won't let me take it. Rude. Okay, so I couldn't talk to him about it. What, do I have to go to him? Do you know anything about this note? The morning of the murder was posted on the wall in the cafeteria. I do know all about that note. When I read it, my heart certainly skipped a beat. Your heart skipped a beat? While I was enjoying my morning tea, the ringmaster and company entered the room. And company? I guess it wasn't really a company. It was just the ringmaster and my sweetie pie. When the ringmaster read the note, he turned an incredible bright red. All of a sudden he tore it off the wall and shoved it into the pocket of his tailcoat. Really? Out of curiosity, what in the world was written on that thing? Let's see. Oh, I don't want to steal the fun from my sweeties. Go and find out on your own. So you didn't read it, did you, Maxie? You didn't fucking read it. I'm sure you can find it somewhere. You might also want to ask my sweetie pie princess. I swear to God. Shut the fuck up. And now Regina's gonna be here. Oh wait, shit, nope. Wrong place. Oh, thank God she's not here. Now I can finally take this piece of paper. Hey, do you see that? There's a scrap of paper shoved into the pocket of the tailcoat. You know, I've got a feeling I know what that is.
I bet that's the other half of the note that Mo gave us. Now let's hurry up and check this thing out, Nick. I knew it! It fits perfectly with the other piece.
What does it say? What does it say? Show it to me, woman! To the murderer. I have conclusive evidence of what took place. Meet me at 10 p.m. tonight at the Lodging House Plaza.
Tonight at 10 p.m.?
That's when the murder took place. Premeditated murder!
Now we need to find out who called out the ringmaster.
Let me guess, Regina? Oh, shit.
What? Mo's gone.
There's a message on the bulletin board. I'm hungry, so I'm off to get some hamburgers. Love, Mo.
Hamburger.
Just thinking about it's making me hungry.
All of a sudden, I need a burger. Stat!
All of a sudden, I need a new partner. Stat! Felix, stop hating on Maya. Jesus. Yeah, I figured. Wait. Hey, Gumshoe!
Hey, Detective Gumshoe. I'm sure you did a good job, as usual.
Well, I am done with the investigation of the acrobat, finally. But with Miss Von Karma... Uh-oh.
Nick, what is that? That beeping sound?
It's Miss Von Karma.
Uh-huh.
Every time I hear that sound, she's usually not very far behind. Some sort of pager thing? If you don't mind, pal, I'm gonna go ahead and get out of here. Quick! See ya, pal!
I didn't know that Gumshoe could run that fast. So much for being a flatfoot.
Never seen a grown-ass man so afraid of a girl still in her teens.
Well, let's go inside. It's freezing out here. The wind is biting us. Ow! As finding as slashes from a whip.
Fun! Karma! She really did appear. Yeah, I mean, Gumshoe wasn't wrong.
It was a real battle. It was a real battle today in court, wasn't it, Mr. Phoenix Wright?
Did you have to jump out and scare us like that?
What can I do for you? Can you not whip me, please? Tomorrow will be the day. The day my dream finally comes true.
You mean the story of my defeat at your hands making the national news?
National news? You possess such a small sense of scale. The global news, Mr. Phoenix Bright. Your miserable plight will be known internationally.
I think she might be overestimating the importance of the win by just a smidge, just a little bit. I mean, I don't know, Phoenix, you tell me, you're the lawyer man. I feel like it's more than just a little bit, but that's just my unpopular opinion, you know, buddy? Miss Von Karma, it appears you got your hands on something big, huh?
Ha! I'm amazed you pick up on that much.
Anyone could. You couldn't hide that look of victory with 10 paper bags on your face.
I've got conclusive evidence and conclusive witness. Need any more hints?
A conclusive witness. You probably mean the acrobat, right? I'm putting in the summons for him to be called as a witness as we speak. It's the final nail in your coffin, Mr. Phoenix, right? Yeah, I get it already. You want to beat me up, destroy me. I just want to take you out on a date. Is that so wrong? I can't worry about her. I'm gonna try and find out more information myself. Why do you keep giving Nick the evil eye? It doesn't matter if you prove the defendant guilty tomorrow. Nothing will be able to bring back your dad. My dad? You must mean the esteemed Manfred von Gamma. Of course, your dad. I know you miss him. Enough out of you. One more word and you get a mouthful of VIP. Now, when did I ever bring up my papa's name in this or any other conversation? Oh shit, she right. She never talked about the dad. Then what's this revenge thing you're talking about? You wouldn't understand, Mr. Phoenix, right? I have to see him again. One more time. Him? I'm sure you know to whom I refer. Miles Edgeworth. What? Edgeworth? Mr. Edgeworth? Miles Edgeworth? Miles Edgeworth. Why would you even bring him up? You haven't forgotten, have you? Do you know who it was that trained the gifted prosecutor Miles Edgeworth? Manfred von Karma. Exactly right. It was my papa. And that means that Edgeworth was right again. Miles was like a little brother to me. Huh? Little brother? But Edgeworth and Nick are the same age. Edgeworth. The man who inspired me to become an attorney. I've fought against Edge Boy in a few cases. Won most of them. Some of his help. But a little after that case was over, he vanished. It's your fault he's gone. Huh? Is the truth, isn't it, Mr. Phoenix, right? Nick, what does she mean? Edgeworth was never quite the same after that case. And then, with the case after that one. He never set foot into court again. And then one day, he just vanished. All he left was a simple note at the prosecutor's office. Prosecutor Miles Edgeworth chooses death. That was 1 year ago. It was a few months after you left to go back home. Mr. Edgeworth, he's dead? Bullshit! There's 2 Miles Edgeworth investigation games! You're lying! I don't believe it. He's still alive, I'm sure of it. Somewhere in the world, he's still alive. Of course he did. You ruined his reputation as a prosecutor. You effectively killed the prosecutor in him. Just like your victory muddied the honorable name von Karma. I'm going to find him. And then I'm going to teach him his rightful place with my own 2 hands. Nick? About Mr. Edgeworth. Maya, I already told you once. Don't make me do it again. Don't bring up his name in front of me again. Okay? Nick? Miss Von Karma? That. I don't know if you're God's gift to prosecutors or not, but I've had about enough of you. Him too! What in the world happened? These dogs all back in your plight. He's already been defeated. Regardless, I have nothing to inform you two of today. Tomorrow will be the greatest thing, the greatest courtroom battle this country has ever seen. Nick, let's go. We need to talk with the performer on the 3rd floor. I'm sorry I brought it up, Nick. I'm sorry too. Time to go to the acrobat's room. So, among my list of suspects, let's rule out people. Not her, not him, not him, not him, not him. Maybe. Not him, not him. So it's either Regina or this bastard. It's probably this bastard. This guy looks so peaceful and shit, like some Professor Charles Xavier kind of shit. Let's try to give him something like he's high all the fucking time. Or maybe a Mr. Mac voice. You must be you must be Phoenix Wright, okay? Okay, no. What kind of voice should I give him? You must be Mr. Phoenix Wright. Let's have him be polite as fuck and very soft-spoken. You must be Phoenix Wright. Yeah. Pleased to meet you. I'm Ken Dingling. But here at the circus, everyone just calls me Acro. Mr. Acro? How do you know my name? The detective told me. He said you'd definitely show up here. Acro, you're a member of the circus as well? That's right. I mainly performed on the tightrope or the flying trapeze. Trapeze. But nowadays, all I perform in is my wheelchair. Shit. Let me see. Do I sound too soft when I do that voice? All I think. Ib! Baby, baby. Hey, Ibbo! Ib! I'm gonna give you another shout out even though you were here. If you guys don't know who Ib is, he's a fantastic, wonderful, awesome ass human being who is a fellow Malaysian as well as a fellow, usually RPG streamer from what I've seen, who also does better art than I can ever hope to achieve in my entire life. Not gonna lie, not gonna front. So if you want to know more about this fantastic person, click on the link and give him a follow. What's up with the Shinobi Riddle? Hey! Ib! Don't make me do this! Don't make me! I'll use my ultimate jutsu! I will use my ultimate jutsu! Gun no jutsu! Yeah, I actually shot my camera on purpose. Die! I'll use my gun no jutsu! I can use it now that I'm in Fortnite! I mean, what? I mean, now that Naruto's in Fortnite. What? Gun no jutsu! Fucking Fortnite having Naruto characters makes no sense. Ah yes, the gun no jutsu. Naruto's second favorite jutsu. His favorite's the talk no jutsu. No problem for the shout out. You're an amazing person. I'm gonna shout you out, boy. Why do you think of this? I'm sorry, but in my present physical condition, I don't really know how much about what goes on outside of this room. Oh, we're sorry. Yeah, no sense at all. Fortnite is just trying to get more trends into it. Now they're just trying. Oh, Brooklyn, here we go again with the beans. All right, let's see what our next bean is. That's literally in the middle. Spin again. Okay, that's better. Okay, so... Oh wait, I don't have that anymore. It spinned onto one that I don't even fucking have anymore. Jesus. Alright, spin again. Before I sleep, you must pay for your crimes as promised. May the beans ever be in your favor. Alright. We're either having chocolate pudding or canned dog food, baby. Canned dog food. Actually, it's not that bad. The canned dog food's actually pretty good. Anyway, Brooke, you're gonna go to sleep. No problem, amigo. Have a good night. You have failed in trying to make me suffer. Do I enjoy dog food? No! But it's not that bad. But then again, it's all males are dogs, so of course we enjoy dog food. We're all dogs. You win this round. Good night. All right, Brooklyn. Good night, buddy. Before you go, I'm gonna give you a good night shout out. If you guys don't know, he's also an up and coming streamer who's been streaming a lot of SMT 5 recently. And you know I love me my SMT, so go ahead if you guys love SMT or you love ARPGs in general. If I'm looking at you, wink, wink, nudge, nudge, go ahead, give him a click on the link, give him a follow. I'm no dog, I'm a monkey. You're a monkey, I believe that. I believe that, and I don't trust that. My brother is out and about. I locked my room. My brother cannot be trusted. Oh, we're sorry. How was your art stream, Ip? How was art? Don't worry about it. No need to apologize. Acro, why did you join the circus? When I was a kid, my parents failed miserably at business. Admittedly, they kinda sucked. And one night, they decided to run away from it all without me. Done coloring 2 emotes. Nice! Hey! Oh, that's emote number 1. Nice, nice, nice. That looks pretty cool. That's pretty comfy looking if I do say so myself, buddy. Oh, that's a tier 3 emote too. Holy shit, that's a nice tier 3 emote. Holy fuck. Nice. So you haven't joined my Discord, listen to Nightbot and join it, I guess. But if you don't want it, if you're a rebel, fuck you, but I respect that. I respect you being a rebel, so fuck you and I respect you. But fuck you, but I respect you. The only person who was willing to take my parents' place was the ringmaster. The ringmaster took such incredible care of me. He was truly a lifesaver. The color emote, not mine, though. Nani? I guess I just have to watch your VODs later and find out who was for. Huh? Why would you join? Because they're not punk-ass bastards like you, bastard man! It seems like the ringmaster was truly a saint. He was. That's why I decided to do something very, very important. As you can tell by my serene self. I decided that I would devote my entire life to finding a way to repay him. Okay, little player OG. What you gonna do, huh? Ball ass bastard. What you gonna do? If for you to know, PPD Noob is actually my brother and he's in the room opposite mine. So yeah, I can talk shit to him as much as I want. He's literally my fucking brother. Fuck you too, bro. now, look how someone repaid him for all the good in his life. It's such a shame. Sometimes I think that he was almost too kind. Perhaps he was too kind to his performance. Perhaps too kind to his daughter. Huh, I wonder if he spoiled Regina. Ah, brotherly love. Yes, of course, brotherly love. That motherfucker decided to take my goddamn sword to hit me. Damn, that is an OG. OG. Yeah, you know what? You're right. I am an OG. Deny. Fuck you, bro. Bunk it. Bunk it. Bunk it. Did you forget South Park post-COVID? This is the future. We are more sensitive. We don't say shit like this. Okay? We are sensitive. Regina's so cute. She's truly a princess. That mod blocking my rights. I block your rights, mother trucker. Fuck you. Truly a princess. Are you sure that's a good thing? Do I detect a hint of a grudge against Regina? Right to cuss. You can cuss as much as you want. But culturally sensitive. You're lucky I'm not PC principal. If not, I just have to go over to your room and check your rights, good sir. I'm sorry to ask, but why are you in a wheelchair? Because he just loves sitting in wheelchairs, Maya. What do you think? The nerves in my leg. You can try, kid. Yes, you're totally right. You know, I would love to wear that cap with the drinks on the side that I can drink immediately and have them filled with Coke for sure. And now I'll just be drinking Coke, Coke Zero, Coke Classic, whatever Coke there is. You're right. I can definitely try getting that hat. First try offing the bathroom light. I'll think about it. Noted, brother. I will think about it. And you can't walk now? I can't even stand now. I can't even stand now. After you pay for electricity, then you may think about it. You know what? You're right. I will switch it off eventually. I will switch off the bathroom light. Don't worry about it. I will switch it off eventually. I can't even stand now. And since I live on the third floor, I can't even leave this building by myself. That's awful. The accident happened during an acrobatic session, right? Oh! Psyche locks are here! 3 of them as well. Someone has something to hide. Cool story, Bob. It doesn't seem like Acro's injuries were acrobatic in nature. What's on your mind, Mr. Wright? Well, exactly when were you injured? It's been almost 6 months since I was hurt. I injured my legs during practice. 6 months ago? What in the world went on at this circus then? I swear to God. What happened 6 months ago? I stopped by yesterday. I noticed that you weren't in your room. I was at the hospital all day yesterday. Ah, you went there for rehabilitation? What about the murder? Of course I knew about it. Alright, I gotta go. Have a good one. See ya. Hey, good night, Ib. See ya. Good night. Thanks for rating us. What's up? I spoke with the police before they allowed me to go to the hospital. Before I got the call from the prosecutor, I was convinced that it was all a dream, a
bad dream.
At least you can sleep. Why don't you come to my face and say that to my face, punk? He's gonna come straight to my room now. Lock the door. Huh? No reason, lol. I just couldn't believe it. When I saw what I saw. What you saw? Jeez, that sounded ominous. What did you see, Acro?
That night, I was in bed sleeping when I heard a huge sound coming from below my window. I see. The scene of the crime was right below your window. That's when I looked out the window. What do you see? He was flying straight up into the air.
He?
Maximilian Galactica.
What? That's what I thought he'd say. The Earl from the... You're absolutely positive that was Max you saw flying.
I am absolutely sure. There's no doubt in my mind. Nick?
Don't worry, Maya. We know this guy's a liar. What's the first question about? Take that! I have to ask you, how were you injured?
I'm sorry, I thought we talked about this already. It was an accident that happened during practice.
An accident during practice?
Yes. Unfortunately, acrobats are prone to all sorts of injuries.
He's lying! If that were the real cause, he'd have no reason to keep it secret. Acro, are you really telling me that a practice accident was the cause of your injury? I have nothing. Oh, yeah, I have nothing. I just want to know what the first question was. Alright, let's go around and look for clues, baby. Let me guess, we have to talk to Regina.
Oh my god, like seriously?
I've got a bad feeling about this.
Yeah! Nick!
Wonderful. Today's special must be Filet-O-Phoenix.
Stay, heal. Oh, Maya, Nick, it's you guys. Hello. I'm so sorry. I guess I made a mistake.
A mistake?
Yeah, a little one. I was thinking of teaching whatever primate was out there a lesson. But I was expecting more of a monkey than a human, though I guess that if you think about it, a human is also a monkey, right? A monkey? It's a pity about what happened to the ringmaster. Dad? Everyone loved him, didn't they? He must have been quite a man. He was. I love my dad so much.
I hate to say it, but she doesn't seem all that broken up about her dad dying.
That's right. That's why I feel so lonely. Now that I won't be able to see him for a while. For a while? Yeah. When Leon died, I talked with my dad and he told me that when someone dies, they just become a star in the heavens. A star? That means that my dad is looking down on me from the sky?
sky. Like, seriously, why do you think I love the night so much? I can see everyone who's gone. When someone dies, they just become a star in the heavens. Kinda sweet. If you want your kid to be a delusional, stupid shit like this bitch over here. But I bet you there's no way that Maya believes that. What do you mean there's no way I believe that? Do you think that one day I'll be a star too? Of course! You really think so? Yeah, of course you will, I think. I got a feeling that everyone's doing great up there in the sky. I wonder if everything's alright with Regina. Bro, Phoenix, muchacho. Everything's absolutely wrong with Regina. She's a dumb... Just to go back and clear something up, why'd you want to teach Money a lesson? Because he's a meanie. He's got something that means a lot to me, and I want to kill him for it, so yeah. It's something that means a lot to you. It must be something shiny, right? Shiny! Actually, it's a stage costume. It's got lots of spangles. It's really beautiful. You should see it. We should? When the costume gets hit by the spotlight, it dazzles. Hey, Mr. Attorney. If you see that monkey, you get my costume back for me, wouldn't you? It's really important to me. Yeah, sure, I'll get it for you. Leave it all up to us. Guess there's no turning down that request. Yay, you're really gonna do it? I have to talk to you about this. Regina, have you ever seen this before? I know what this is. Really? Really? Well, it was in my pocket for a while. It was in your pocket? This piece of paper was in your pocket. I guess I noticed it was in there around breakfast time. Breakfast time? Yeah, I always take Acro his breakfast in the morning. That's when I also take out the trash in his room. Then I go to the cafeteria and eat my own breakfast. And that's when you realize the piece of paper was in your pocket? Yeah, but since I'm not a murderer, I just figured it belonged to someone else's pocket. And then what? I wonder if the person who lost it was in trouble, so... You didn't put it on the bulletin board in the cafeteria, did you? I did! I stuck it up there. How'd you know? So it was Regina who put it up there. When did this happen? The morning of the murder, I think. That explains a lot. I wonder who wrote this. Okay, so we gotta find this costume. In order to get more shit, I guess. So let's go around. Something smells fantastic. Something smells fantastic. So we know it can't be Mo. Wait, I know what it is. It's burgers. Hello. Welcome to the Bistro Dessert, aka the cafeteria. It smells so good in here. And those burgers look great. She's drooling like she's some sort of crazed burger monster. My burgers are the best. Juicy meat, toasted buns, special sauce. They are absolutely irresistible to anyone with a hankering for a burger, if you know what I mean. I've been feeling right. One bite will send you to hamburger heaven.
I bet. I can tell by the smell.
Oh, I'm getting hungry too. Those burgers must have some kind of special powers. Yeah, it's called the special power of getting you to shut up, Phoenix, right? Like, goddamn, this boy doesn't know how to shut up. I swear to God, shut up, Phoenix, right? Go back here. Fuck off, Mail! You're interfering with my game!
Now that the ringmaster is gone, what are you going to do?
That's all I've thought about the past 2 days! Everyone loved Russell. You've heard Ankro's story, haven't you? Like how he was adopted when he was younger? He's calmed down a bit now, but he was livid when he heard about the murder. Ankro was so upset that he said he couldn't go on. He was that upset? Jesus. Yes, he was. Anyways, I gave it some thought. Maybe I should give up on trying to be a half-baked clown. I've been thinking of trying on the ringmaster's shoes.
What? Really?
Max would still be an issue, though.
Max?
He may be a bit mean and hard to work with, but it's hard to argue his importance. He's probably the reason the circus is still around. A lot of what he says is right.
No.
All that's left is to see if everyone can get over the tragedy. You know. Get over what tragedy, Mo? Huh? Don't worry about it, it's nothing. Nothing at all.
He must mean the tragic death of the ringmaster, right?
Yeah, that's it. You're right, girlie. Dang, correctamundo. Doesn't he mean ding? Mo? I mean Mo disrespect here. But are you lying to us? No, not at all. What makes you think that? Just the way you said if everyone can get over the tragedy seemed a bit strange. It sounded like you were talking about something from a long time ago. Mo, I'm right, aren't I? Not again. Why? So now we're getting closer to the truth. It was about 6 months ago. It's just a little accident. Give me a break. Us old men have accidents. I wear big pants for a reason. 6 months ago, huh? But lately, I've started to understand what he's always going on about. Really?
What is it then?
Well, I'm not sure if I can explain it all that well just yet. Just when you think it's impossible, Mo flashes a glimpse of maturity. Hide from us. Mo, please tell us what happened 6 months ago. Wonder what went on at this circus. Okay, there's no need to look so scary when you ask me. Hey, look over there, some juicy burgers. Let's talk over lunch, you know? Unfortunately, I'm more of a grilled chicken sandwich man myself. Actually, I've kind of got an idea of what happened back then. Mo, you said something about an accident? This wouldn't happen to be the cause of that accident, would it? There's probably something I'm missing, so let's not bother with this yet. Lying son of a bastard. Alright, gotta move around, gotta go fast. Oh. Mo's not here. What's that? I hear something. Stop it, Nick. You're scaring me. Nick, it's money. That monkey's holding something. That's it. That's the thing that means a lot to Regina, remember? Alright, time to take on the monkey. A dirty style. Stay! Hey, it sounded like it was confused at the end of that ooh. Yikes! Wah! I knew that acting like Regina would do the trick. Nick, I swiped it while money was distracted. Hey! Bam, 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 bam. Wow, you're really on the ball today, Nick. Let me see it. Huh? You can see it fine from where you are. You know what I mean? I really want to try on Regina's costume. Maybe Dendo will take you in at the circus so I can get some peace and quiet. What's the matter now? It doesn't fit me at all. Oh well, guess it's time for you to lay off the burgers. Not to mention, it doesn't look like something any girl I know would actually wear. That's what we want to know. It was posted in the cafeteria the morning before the murder. In the cafeteria? What happened? He suddenly looks incredibly serious. If it's got something to do with her, then you should go straight to the source. Her? Regina, ask her about it. So you know what's going on here, amigo. I mean, I'm pretty sure he gave the letter. Here you go, Regina. Yay! Thank you! You really got back for me. Don't mention it. I love you, Mr. Attorney. It's nothing. No wonder guys meddle too much in front of this girl. She's 16! Hey, Regina. That costume is yours, right? I tried it on, but it didn't fit me. Huh? This costume? This isn't mine, it's Leon's. Leon's? You know the lion she told us about. Oh, the one that someone killed. Leon, he was killed, wasn't he? That's right, my dad killed him. But why? Well, Leon did something really bad during practice. Leon was sitting down and then he opened his mouth, you know. Usually when he did that, I would put my head into his mouth. Wait, you put your head into a lion's mouth? I sure did. The people in the crowd always love seeing me do that. They always start screaming. You sure they were screaming because they loved seeing you do that? Anyways, what was the bad thing? Oh yeah, Leon bit someone during the practice. Regina, everything was alright though, right? No, it wasn't alright. That was the problem. My dad was incredibly angry. And that's when Leon... Yeah, that's when he became a star in the sky. Poor thing. Alright, I think we got what we need. Let's see what happens if I go to, what's his face? Acro. Ah, shit. Acrobat. Mr. Acro. Mr. Acro, get into aggro. Where you at? Interesting. I got my proof, baby boy. Boom, bam, 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 bam. I heard a little bit about it from Regina. Leon made a mistake during a practice, right? How did you? How did you? I told them so many times. You shouldn't be doing such dangerous acts. Like putting her head inside Leon's mouth, right? Yeah, but Regina believed in Leon. She believed so strongly that the ringmaster went along. He never could say no to her. Out of curiosity, who was bitten? Come on, Mo, don't clam up on me now. Who did Leon bite on the head? Well, he's involved in this too. He's involved. Mo must be talking about. Is this the person you promised you wouldn't say it is? It must have been Acro, right? How'd you know? Cause I'm big brain in the membrane. Oh. Don't worry about that, Mo. Getting to the bottom of this accident may help solve what happened to the ringmaster. No. No way! I need to know the truth about what happened to Russell. Tell me what you know, please! If ever your friendship with Russell meant anything, tell me now! I'm sorry, Acro. Alright! Woo! Whoop. It's just like you said. You know, the accident. Did someone die? No, but it probably would have been better if he had. What? How would that have been better? It's called a mercy kill, Phoenix. Ever heard of it? It's a thing. It's a thing that can happen, y'all. Boop, beep, boop, bop. He's still alive. He's still alive. But when he got bit, he suffered massive brain damage. He'll never recover from that coma that he's in. Coma? All he does now is lie in his bed at the hospital. And that's all he's ever going to be able to do. On the outside, they called people like him a vegetable. I see. How's he related to Afro? He's his brother. Huh? The person who got bit was Acro's brother. Was he called Bat? Brother? They were an acrobat team of brothers. Acro and Bat. Cute nicknames, I thought. Anyways, they were an incredible team. Cut down together in their prime.
Who is Acro's younger brother?
Sean Dingley, but everyone always called him Bat. He fell in love with Regina. Trying to win her love was his downfall. Everyone seems to be falling in love with Regina, so you don't fall in love with her, Phoenix. Everyone who falls in love with her dies! 6 months ago, while we were practicing, all of a sudden, Bat blurts out, "Let me practice with Leon."
Why'd he do that?
I don't know, but that's what caused the accident. I'll never forget that moment. It was so strange. Leon had the weirdest look on his face. He was smiling.
He? You mean Leon?
Yes, Leon. When he bent down, he was smiling. Damn, holy shit. Yikes. Some sick grin.
No way! That's impossible!
A smirking lion, a flying murderer. Why does it seem like it's always Mo catches all these incredible events?
Nick, can lions smile?
We never told the police about the incident. The circus would have been shut down if we had. The next day, the ringmaster took Leon out and shot him with a rifle.
So that's what really happened.
Well, you got so serious, what was I supposed to do? I had to tell you. But all this truthfulness has put me in the mood for a burger! Here, you two have some pepper. Shaka 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 boom 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 shaka laka hey. There he goes again, acting like his normal crazy self. Achoo! Nice! What a wonderful sneeze!
Huh? You think so?
You sneeze with pepper and sleep on a banana peel. That's basic clownsmanship. Girlie, I know you got to understand that.
Nick, I think I make a good clown. You know what? I'm inclined to agree with you, Maya.
Other than Regina, I've never seen a cuter sneezer.
Does Regina sneeze with pepper too?
She does. Bat would always tease her with pepper.
Bat?
From my point of view, those two always look so perfect together.
They looked perfect together, huh?
Interesting. Bam, bam, Alright, let's go to the detention center.
They must have taken Max in for questioning again.
There really isn't anything that we need to ask him right now anyway.
You're right, I guess. Alright, let's go then.
Alright, I want to see if I could ask him and see what he says.
Mr. Wright. Back again, I see. Well, he did say I'll be back. Oh wait, was that someone else?
Terminator reference? Gotta respect that. I'll be back. I'll be back. We're back because Acro's hiding while his legs were injured. He was hurt in the accident 6 months ago. It would seem that he knows we know.
Well. It seems you've got things you want to talk about, so fire away.
I know the truth, motherfucker. Tell me the truth! months ago, you were attacked by the lion. That's when you were injured. I know I'm on the right track. I just need to keep on going. You're saying that I was attacked by a lion. That's what I'm saying, by a lion. I'm sorry, Mr. Wright, but I'm an acrobat. I'm no animal tamer. If a lion was coming at me, I'd be running for the exit. Okay, you're right, you're right. Maybe attack isn't the right word that I'm using. Right word. So let me rephrase that as fought the lion. You seem to enjoy telling jokes. Why would I decide to battle a lion? Because you had to fight it. You had to fight it to save someone. Your baby brother.
Take that!
Bat. It was a shame what happened to your brother 6 months ago. You tried to save him, didn't you? And that's how you got that terrible injury. Mo, he must have told you. Yes, we learned about Bat from Mo. But he didn't mention anything about you in regards to the accident. I suppose it was just a slip of the tongue on his part. That's how I figured it out. A slip of the tongue? Cut down together. That was where he slipped, and that's how I figured it out. You two ended up at the center of the same accident, together. Like always. I see. But an accident is an accident. It wasn't anyone's fault. I still haven't broken Acro's last psyche lock. This must be one incredibly deep-seated secret. It wasn't anyone's fault. You care to explain more? Acro, I know you're still hiding something from me. Maybe someone you don't seem to like much is the reason you're being evasive.
Take that!
Regina. You always seem calm and collected until you start talking about her. Saying things like she's cruel. Well done, Mr. Attorney. You've got quite a set of eagle eyes. You know, a tiger tried to attack me. Regent tried to attack you? Twice. He wasn't serious, I'm sure. You're not trying to insinuate that I believe she spurred on Leon to attack Bat, are you? Leon was never taught a command to attack people. Regina isn't capable of doing anything like that. Besides, Regina had no reason to want to hurt my little brother. Regina and Bat were such good friends back then. But you still hate Regina! I got proof of it! What? What are you talking about? Oh, maybe I overdid it again. But if I can hand something over to Acro, maybe he'll... Here's proof that you had it out for Regina all along. What? I got it! Hey, baby! This. Where'd you get it? Regina posted it on the bulletin board in the cafeteria. Before that, it was in a pocket. You wrote this, and then you put it in a pocket. That's right, isn't it? That's right. Well done, Mr. Wright. Got his ass. Alright, tell me the truth, oh! What is you hiding? Talk. My legs were injured by Leon 6 months ago. My younger brother, Bat, had a dare with Regina. A dare? An absurd dare. If I can put my head inside of Leon's mouth like you do, you have to go to the movies with me on a date. That's insane! Didn't he know how dangerous that is? We all thought he was being stupid too. But that lion was very old to begin with. And age brought with it countless experience in doing that very trick. Unfortunately, this particular time, I guess Leon wasn't ready or willing. Alright, we've used all the evidence here. All of this has been used except this, and this. Pepper. Bat was always teasing Regina with Pepper. Wait. No, wait. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Bat always teased Regina with Pepper. And now Regina, Bat went on a dare and did a dare to put his head in the head. Put the head. The lion made a face. It could look like sneezing. It could look like anything, like smiling or sneezing. No. Oh my god. Okay, I think I figured it out. I think I big brain figured out what happened. Oh shit. Fuck. I ruined it for myself. I won't ruin it for you guys. And that's when the accident happened. He just wanted to take her out to the movies. Poor Bat. When Leon jumped down, I jumped towards him. And Leon attacked me, and that's how I ended up. What about Bat? He's still in a coma. I went to the hospital yesterday to visit him. I see. I'm still waiting for him to open his eyes again. And that's the reason why I keep going. Wait. Bat and Regina, they were such great friends. Oh yeah, I wanted you to take a look at this. What is it? This is the scarf my brother was wearing when Leon attacked him. Gross, it's covered in blood. This scarf. It was a present from Regina to my brother on the day of the accident. Oh no. Oh no. Oh shit, I think I figured it out. Huh. When he did it, he looked like he was smiling. He? Leon, obviously. Oh! When he bit down on Pat's head, the expression on Leon's face looked like a grin. Nick? I know, Mo said the same thing. What do you think it all means? I'll be taking that scarf if you don't mind. Miss Von Karma, I've already heard everything, so hand over the scarf. I feel like we can finish this case tonight. Let's finish it tonight, baby. But the scarf is evidence in trial. That is for me to decide. I think we should begin our preparations now, Acro. Preparations? I've served a summons to Acro to appear in court tomorrow as a witness. Acro will talk more at the prosecutor's office. Acro? A witness? Come, Acro. Let's go to the office. Yes, ma'am. Now what do we do, Nick? How are we gonna handle tomorrow? Don't worry about it. I'll figure something out. Look at you, all full of confidence. You must have found something you can use. I feel like I know what happened. That scarf was given to Bat on the day of the accident, and Bat wore it when he put his head inside of the lion's mouth, which means that perhaps Regina was playing a prank of her own. She put pepper onto the scarf, and when Bat put his head inside the lion's mouth, Leon the lion sneezed. That's why it looked like a grin. Because when you sneeze, you're like, ah! And it looks like a grin if you take it out of context, right? Like the grin snarling. And so he chomped down on Bat. So the real villain is Regina. Put her in jail. This is all beginning to come together now. Don't worry, Phoenix, I figured it out. I figured it all out like the big brain that I am. Meaning I should be done in like an hour or two at the most. So I'm going BRB. I'm gonna take a small little break, get a little bit of food. So take care. I'm gonna go get some food. I figured it out. I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure I know what happened. No problem. By the way, guys, my mom's the reason why I won't be streaming tomorrow.
What?
It's your fault.
What?
Who told you to have your birthday on November 30th?
Wait, what's wrong with that?
That I can't stream on your birthday.
Yeah, we'll stream when you're ready.
I'm not. Mami, it's called a joke.
Oh, okay. Fair enough.
I'm not going to stream tomorrow. It's your birthday.
No.
Get out. It's called a joke for me. Butter cookies for the win. Alright, let's get back to the game. Good morning, Max. Oh, yeah, good morning, sweeties. You don't seem like your usual sparking self today. I'm always like this before I go up in front of an audience. I'm working up to it. Don't get nervous, Maxie. Here, have a glass of milk. Regina! sweetie pie! My sweetie pie princess! You came to watch my performance today? Of course I did. Mo told me that I should come and watch this. Mo probably figured it out. Mo's probably figured it out, just like me. So, what kind of performance will you be putting on today? Let me guess, you'll fly at the end? It's not that kind of a show. Isn't that right, my sweeties? Huh? I think my sweetie pie princess doesn't... Yeah, she doesn't seem to realize what's going on, or even where she is. Well, Max, it looks like it's time to raise the curtain. I'll see you later. Today I'm just a member of the audience. Fabulous! Enjoy yourself out there. Good luck, Max. You're the best. Regina's different, don't you think, Nick? Top of the morning to you, everybody. Let's get ready to get stuck in legal limbo. How low can you go? Mo. Top of the morning to you, Governor. Top of the morning. That's the ticket. Attacking the day starts with energy in the morning. The early bird gets the worm. But then again, worms lack higher brain function. Here, Max. I brought you a present. Have some milk. Oh, ma'am. Thanks. So how are you today, right? Well, I've got the feeling that today I'm going to face off against the real culprit. You mean Acro? Huh? You think he did it? Be careful. He's used to putting his life on the line. Literally, in his case. He's got guts to spare. If all I gotta worry about is how thin the tightrope is, I'm used to it already. It just means I won't be able to press him like I can other witnesses. What are you going to do then, Nick? I guess today we'll just have to do without our usual psychological warfare. Today we rely on evidence. It's the only way we'll get past Acro and to the truth. You're right, but it's gonna be tough. Anyways, I want you to make sure that Regina sees it all today. It's important. It's time for that girl to open her eyes. Then she'll finally have to deal with the reality of what happened to her father. You want us to make sure Regina watches? Yes, that's why I brought her to court today. What's that supposed to mean? She needs to know that when people die, they don't just become stars. I may be an old-fashioned clown, but I don't believe in people becoming stars. You know what, Mo? You're alright. I like you. You like to make jokes every now and then, but when it's serious, things like this, you're serious too. I respect that. Court is now in session for the trial of Maximilian Galactica. The prosecution is ready, Your Honor. The defense is ready, Your Honor. Very well. Miss Von Karma, you may proceed with your case. The prosecution would like to revise its previous theory of events.
What's the meaning of this?
We have discovered a new witness, or shall I say a new eyewitness. One that saw Maximilian Galactica fly off from the scene of the crime.
Hold up! Hold up! I had a feeling something like this would come up. That's why, as soon as this trial is over, I already made plans to go out drinking. It's whiskey night, boys!
Due to this revision, we are now prepared to explain how the defendant flew that night. An explanation the prosecution will present if the need so arises. In fact, my detective stayed up all night creating a mock-up of the scene on my orders.
Poor Gumshoe. Very well. Please call your witness to the stand.
Time to get to work. Or shall I say, time to walk the courtroom tightrope.
Name and occupation. Ken Dingling, but everyone calls me Afro. I'm employed as an acrobat at the very big circus. Where were you the night of the crime? I was in my room that night. If you look at the map, you will see that the witness's room is near the scene of the crime. My room's on the 3rd floor. The crime scene is below my window. The night of the crime, the witness saw something quite shocking. Would you tell us what you witnessed? Okay.
Alright, what's the first bullshit? Come on, baby! Hit me! Acro, I'm so sorry that it's come to this. Your brother died. I get it. It sucks. But you have to move on. Well, not died, the brother's not dead. He's comatose, which is worse, honestly. I'll shut up now.
It was after 10 p.m. I was resting in my bed. Around that time, I heard a loud thump noise from outside the window. Then, a few moments later, I saw someone flying right by my window. It was Max Galactica. I only saw him from behind, but that's who it looked like. To be honest, when I saw that, I thought I was dreaming.
This witness's testimony matches up exactly with that of the clown.
If that's the case, there is very little the prosecution need add. All that's left is to explain how the defendant disappeared into the sky that night.
Before we get that far, I'd like to cross-examine the witness.
A foolish choice by a foolish fool who wishes to feel the foolish sadness of a sad fool. A man must know the proper timing for things, Mr. Phoenix Wright. Just like your old friend, Mr. Miles Edgeworth did.
Mr. Wright, do you have a problem with the witness's testimony?
In the words of Miss Von Karma, may I quote yesterday's proceedings? There's no way that actually happened.
Very well, you may proceed with your cross-examination.
Alright, boys. You said that you were resting in bed? One would thus assume you turned the lights off in your room, correct?
That's correct. But there are safety lights around the outside of the lodging house. It's so bright, sometimes it can make it hard to sleep.
If that's the case, wouldn't it be a good idea to close some curtains?
I never really thought of that. I guess that means I'm off to buy some curtains.
Sometimes I do make myself useful in these chambers.
Ow!
The witness will proceed with his testimony.
Your room is on the 3rd floor, right?
Yes,
And you said that you were resting in bed.
that is correct.
But you were still able to hear a sound from outside?
I was indeed.
Pressing acro doesn't seem to get results. But maybe something was contradictory in what he just said. He was able to hear it. There's a huge contradiction with the testimony that was just given.
Objection!
He says the contradictions and prove it with evidence.
She's right. Let's see some evidence.
Take that!
Haha, yeah, I fucked up there.
Hold it!
I don't have anything yet.
What's the matter, Mr. Wright?
Nothing, Your Honor. Until I can find a clear contradiction, I should tread lightly.
Hold it!
Exactly, it's like we don't know exactly, so not the best option yet. And are you sure it was a human being? It could have been a mannequin or perhaps a large action figure. Well, setting aside the possibility of a mannequin, an action figure is plausible. You have no need to mince words, Mr. White. Testify to the court the truth, testify to the truth and only the truth. Just as if we were there with you that night. I believe it was human. Damn, I just strengthened his testimony. It could be the hat.
Objection! Take that!
Damn, this one's actually hard. Okay.
Hold it!
The light in your room was turned off then, right? That's true. I was going to bed after all. So, with the lights off, you were still able to clearly see a human fly by your window. The safety lights lit things up enough for me to see. But honestly, there was only enough light for me to see the silhouette outside my window. It was the person's back, so I couldn't see the white roses on the front.
Do you see any of the other symbols?
And there we go, contradiction. I clearly saw the silk hat, as well as the cloak wrapped around his body. I'm convinced that the person I saw was Max Galactica. The more I press him, the less results I seem to get.
Objection! Take that!
You claim to have seen the exact same thing Mo saw that night. Do you stand by that? What do you mean? The silk hat.
What about the silk hat? I saw it on Max's head as he flew by my window. Well, you should have tried looking down out of your window that night. That would have been quite difficult considering the state that I'm in. Just looking outside of the window was a tough enough challenge for me. That's a shame, because you would have noticed the silk hat found on the scene. That's the ringmaster's hat, right? Afraid not. No matter how you look at it, this is Max's silk hat.
Where are you going with this, Mr. Wright? Are you saying that Max has 2 silk hats?
No. This is a handmade, one-of-a-kind model made only for Maximilian Galactica. Which means, Acro, that you'll be fibbing on the stand. Order! Order!
Objection!
As always, it looks like someone just had to open their mouth before thinking. Are you okay, Nick? Well, I opened my big mouth and now I have to back it up.
How about it, Mr. Wright? What would cause this witness to commit perjury in this court today?
Your Honor, on this occasion, the defense accuses Acro himself. On this occasion?
Accuse Acro? What in the world are you accusing him of?
Obviously, we accuse him of the murder of Mr. Russell Berry.
Mr. Wright, are you serious?
Deadly serious, Your Honor. Look at my hair. Look at my eyes. That's how straight I am. That's how serious I am. I think your trips to the circus have served you well. You seem to have learned how to try and grab an audience's hearts and minds. Your Honor, don't allow yourself to be swayed by theatrics. Says the one who had gumshoe set up a fucking theatrical thing. Trying to wow the crowd with smoke and mirrors is the oldest bluff in the book.
Really?
If you don't believe me, just look at the witness. He's calm enough for it to almost be scary. Yeah, that's why I don't trust him. He's too calm. If you're accused of murder, an innocent person wouldn't just be like, seriously, innocent person accused of murder. Oh, really? I guess. Would you like a cup of tea, Governor? Fuck off. An innocent person will be like, what? Fuck you. Huh. He's staying rather calm and collected.
Mr. Dingley, do you have any response to the defense's accusation?
I don't really need to say a thing, do I?
What do you mean?
Everyone, take a good look at me. I can't even stand up by myself, let alone leave the lodging house.
That is quite true.
I understand that Mr. Wright is just trying to help his client. But to do this by accusing me of murder of all things... See? Even a sliver of common sense makes it clear the accusation is ludicrous.
She's right, way to pick on the disabled, you heartless, cruel man.
Phoenix is a poopy head. See that, Mr. Phoenix, right? If you're trying to drum up support from the peanut gallery, that's how you do it. Uh-huh.
I think that's enough of this little game. I've got a doctor's note to confirm that Acro is unable to stand under his own power. Maybe the defense is planning on making a claim to counter this as well? I can hear the defense now. Acro has an accomplice. No, he didn't. He did it all on his own. Wait. Oh! Wait. It's impossible for Acro to be the murderer in this case. You don't say. Not good, not good. This isn't gonna end well. I would say the monkey.
Take that!
You don't say.
What? Mummy, you can't just come in like that randomly.
You don't say.
Uh-oh, suddenly it's looking very, very bad. Don't tell me you're going to get off easy. Do you have any proof that this person you've accused of was indeed an accomplice? Let me think. Ah, I'm fucked. Oh, hey, Psycho, what's up? Yo, what up, buddy? Shit, I fucked up. Wait.
Take that!
Mr. Right.
Yes, Your Honor. Alright. Never mind, no. Of course he didn't. Now then, this must be when we get to hear the name of the mystery accomplice. Not this time, Von Karma. What? You're not going to sucker me into this one.
What are you blabbering about, Mr. Right?
There was no accomplice. Acro planned and committed this murder all by himself.
Order! Order! And while we call these to order, let's give a good old buddy a certain shout outo. If you guys don't know, this guy's a verified psycho. I, as the judge of this court, have seen this man's madness firsthand, and I must agree, he is quite mad. What are you getting at? What are you getting at?
Way to keep them on their toes, Nick. Now I'm going to have to prove how it all fits together. I have to show how Acro murdered Russell Berry. Can you do it, Nick? Can you really do that? I know what I can't do. I can't stop now. If I stop attacking, I'm doomed. Alright, then let's do it. Mr. Phoenix Bright. If this witness is the killer, then his eyewitness account is all lies, right?
Mr. Wright, I'd like you to clear something up for me. When the crime was committed, exactly where was Mr. Dingling?
Ah, in his room. That way he could commit the murder.
Take that!
He was obviously here the entire time.
That's Acro's room.
Pretty simple, eh? Acro wasn't able to leave the lodging house by himself. In that case, there can only be one correct answer. Acro didn't leave his... Oh, fuck, I hurt my hand. Fuck, I actually hurt my hand this time. Fuck. Acro didn't leave his room to kill the ringmaster. What? Are you nuts?
What say you, Mr. Dingling?
It's an interesting theory. That's it. Considering that what you propose is impossible, yes, that's it.
Mr. Wright.
Yes, Your Honor.
As the witness has stated, your assertion is impossible. As he is in a wheelchair, there is no way he could go to the scene or be the killer.
You got a point. It seems you forgot it once again, Mr. Phoenix Wright. The defendant was clearly spotted at the scene of the crime. Not true. His accessories were, not him. That's true. Most said they saw Max, didn't he? But Maya, it's still impossible for humans to fly. Do you mind if I ask a question, Mr. Wright?
What is it?
I understand some of your logic. However, how do you think that I killed him? If I can't leave my room, I obviously couldn't wear Max's costume. How did he do it? That's the next course of this legal buffet. Be careful, Nick. If you mess up here... She's right. I can't mess this up here. Save. I've got to give this someone some serious thought. I'm sure that Acro killed the ringmaster. And he did it while he was in his room. No doubt about it.
Time to enlighten us as to how Mr. Dingling committed the crime, Mr. Wright.
I'm going to present some evidence.
So what did Mr. Dingling use to commit the crime of murder against Russell Berry?
Take that!
What's that? A picture?
It is indeed. The problem is with the item that's shown in the picture.
The bust.
It's quite a large bust. And because it is life-size, it is also very, very heavy. Heavy? Heavy enough to guarantee a certain death. Especially if it was dropped from a third-story window. Ah! Ho-ho! Got serious now, huh? Looks like I'm on to you, rat bastard. See? This is how Acro was able to kill the Ringmaster! With the force of gravity and Maximilian Galactica's ample bust.
Hold up! Hold up! So you're saying that the bust fell onto the ringmaster?
A rather simple crime. Even if he was stuck in a wheelchair, it would be incredibly easy to commit.
Objection!
How could you possibly feel a wheelchair with something so heavy? It's impossible!
Objection!
Well, Acro is an acrobat. He should have more than enough upper body strength to carry something like a bust.
Mr. Dingling, how do you respond to these charges?
Well... Acro's at a loss for words. He should be. He knows that I'm getting close to the truth. Well, 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 Acro. You can't run away. Ow! I'd watch what I say if I were you, Mr. Phoenix Bright. What? Your Honor, the physical health of the witness is material to this case. I demand that we get proper testimony from the witness himself.
Testimony, you say?
Von Karma. She's just using this testimony as a rouse to stall for time.
Objection!
There's absolutely no need for such testimony.
Objection!
The defense has its version of the murder. The prosecution has the right to respond.
The defense's objection is overruled.
Why can't he see things my way once in a while?
Mr. Dingling, I'm sorry, but we need you to testify about your physical condition. If you have any doubts about your ability to testify, we can request expert testimony.
The witness will have no problems. However, let's all be respectful towards him. Thank you. That woman will sink to any load to win a case. Indeed, she will. Alright, let's play this game, Acro. I suppose I could have lifted something the size of that bust. I have a strong upper body from working as an acrobat, and only my legs were injured. However, lifting the bus and looking out the window would have been impossible. There's no way I could have exerted that kind of force on my lower body. That makes it impossible for me to have known the location of the ringmaster's head. Thus, it would be unrealistic for me to drop the bust of him on him, don't you think? I would think that. I would think that, buddy. If it wasn't for this note that tells you where to be at the Lodging House Plaza. So all you have to do is put something there. And what was at the Lodging House Plaza? The wooden fucking box. Now, if I was a random ass person walking along the street and I see if I was a ringmaster and I see something that doesn't belong where it's supposed to, I would go check it out. And at that moment, you drop it. Cause the person's gonna be right on top of the box, aren't they?
I have no doubts in regards to this witness's testimony.
It was impossible for him to leave the bus and stick himself out far enough to look. Not to mention that he could not have known the location of the ringmaster's head. A single false step would have led to even more severe injuries.
That's what I was thinking. What is your opinion on the matter, Phoenix Wright?
I'd still like to proceed with my cross-examination. He's simply stalling. It's shameful, really. I can't let her get to me. I gotta focus. It's alright, Phoenix. I know what their game plan is.
Hold it!
Have you ever lifted up the bus before? No, I've never actually lifted it up with my own two hands. But I should get to it, don't you think? I can't let money outdo it, do me on this. Money? That crazy monkey has lifted Max's bust before?
Please continue with your testimony, Mr. Dingling.
Hold it!
So what have you been doing to keep in shape? Well, honestly, I've given up on training. Open your suite. Open up. There we go. I don't have any plans to return to the trapeze or the tightrope. You don't say. But, no offense, I'm not worried about losing to you in a race or anything. Neither am I, Mr. Phoenix Wright. I wouldn't lose either, Slowpoke. I mean, Nick. Whoa, how does this discussion turn to me all of a sudden? I suppose you could say that I'm stronger than the average bear.
Hold it!
And why is that?
Because if I were to do that, I'd end up falling out the window myself.
I still haven't gotten much feeling back in my legs yet. So you couldn't have thrown that bust out the window.
Hold it!
How long do you think your recovery will take?
You have to remember that my nerves were severely damaged. I'm currently undergoing some extremely intensive rehabilitation, but it's still going to take a while before I'm back to 100%. Let me remind you of another very important point. If the witness was carrying the bust, he would not have been able to see out below the window.
Hold it!
Why do you say it will be impossible?
Allow me to explain. You accept that if I was carrying the bus, I couldn't see out below the window? Thus, there's no way I would have known the location of the ringmaster's head. Well, I suppose you have a point. Hey, Nick?
Huh?
What if you turn things around? Maybe you think sort of like this. If he knew the location of the ringmaster's head, then he could drop the bus.
That does. I already know, Maya. I don't need your help. If only I could prove it somehow. Oh, wait. That Acro knew the location of the ringmaster's head while looking down.
I think I've already explained things sufficiently enough.
Hold it!
If all you had to do was drop it, then it wouldn't have been a problem at all.
If all I had to do was drop it, you're right, I could have done that. However, there's no way I could land a direct hit on the ringmaster's head.
So that kind of makes your theory a bit pointless, doesn't it, Mr. Wright?
Acro's a little strong enough to lift up the bus.
The main problem is how he could have aimed for the ringmaster's head.
Objection!
What? Not that.
Hold it!
Wait. Well, not the head, but the chest.
Objection!
I knew it! Acro, you didn't really need to lean out the window, did you?
What are you driving at, Mr. Wright?
You already knew ahead of time where the ringmaster's head was going to be. Quite precisely, I may add.
Objection!
Your silly hinting at things is pointless, Mr. Phoenix, right? Enough stalling! How about you show us some evidence? But I did such a good job hinting.
Yes. Hurry up and explain things, Mr. Wright.
Maybe you should take a look at this. The key point here is the wooden box.
The same wooden box the victim was found hunched over?
The same. The question is, who placed the wooden box here?
Who?
When Ben and company saw the ringmaster, they didn't see him holding the box. Which means that this wooden box was already placed at the scene of the crime.
I have to admit that your theory makes a lot of sense.
The moment that the bus came falling down was exactly the same moment that the ringmaster lifted up this wooden box. Which means that the answer to all these questions is now crystal clear.
You mean...
If the bus were to fall upon the point marked out by the wooden box,
there will be no way that it could miss the head of the victim. Exactly. No.
Hold up! Hold up! Hold up! This is unbelievable.
Finally, some of these loose ends are starting to tie themselves up. Now I just gotta keep going. And there's only one way to go from here. Onward.
So the next question I have is, who placed that wooden box at the seat?
It was Mr. Dangling, of course. He connected it to a rope. Then all he had to do was lower it down. Ow! Allow me to vent my subsentence to you, Mr. Phoenix, right? The ringmaster's head could have been anywhere when he lifted the box. That's why the box was so specially made. Specially made? Indeed. It had the most peculiar feature. I mean, the most peculiar part about it was what was inside the box. Do you recall what was inside the wooden box?
There was only a small bottle of pepper, wasn't there?
Get on, Vivid! Yeah, I figured. It's the weight of the box. Wait. The box has a remarkable weight. Weight?
According to the court record, it weighs 20 pounds.
Just to lift up this wooden box would have required...
Oh, I see. One would have to squat down and then lift it up with their body, wouldn't you say?
That's exactly what I was trying to point out. The box is also very large.
The box also has carrying handles on either side, doesn't it?
That is correct, Judge. Man, you're on point today. We should date. I mean, what? To lift up the box, you'd have to squat down like you're taking a hot fucking shit. Put that emoji in your mouth. Which means that no matter who you are, your head will be in approximately the same place. Fool! Does he even bother to listen to me anymore? I've heard what you've had to say. I must admit, I'm shocked at your imaginative skills.
Did you do it? Did you place this wooden box in the plaza?
Mr. Wright may have a vivid imagination, but I could never have done what he's proposing. What? Mr. Wright, do you recall the original location of Max's bust? Of course I remember. It was on top of the table in the cafeteria.
Then what happened to it?
I'd like you to remember one important fact, Mr. Wright. I could not possibly leave the lodging house by myself. Ah, that means... You understand what I mean, don't you? You have your monkey! I may very well have been able to drop the bus from my room. However, how would I have gotten the bus from the cafeteria to my room? You see, Mr. Phoenix Wright? Explain that! Don't forget, you said there was 4.5 hours. Hey Marky, what's up? Don't forget, you said there was no accomplice. Ah, shit! I don't know. Tell us exactly how the witness would have carried the bus. The bus from the cafeteria. Yep, we definitely have a problem here. But there's no place to get perplexed. I've got to get my wits about me and prove how things happen once and for all.
Alright, Mr. Wright, let's hear your explanation, which means say first.
How are you, Mikey?
How did the witness get the bus from the cafeteria back to his room? monkey.
Everyone knows money. He loves shiny objects of any size. It's his shiny. Hi, Borky. How are ya? Just visiting Black Friday stuff and aunt visiting. Hey, no problem. Did you take advantage of the Black Friday sale? I did. I got myself Nocturne and Yakuza Kiwami 1 and 2. So I guess for the next game to play after Final Fantasy 8, or maybe another game on the weekends, who knows? It'll be like a weekend thing, right? Well, I'll see what you guys would prefer. $125.02. Ooh, nice.
Oh, like when he stole the ventriloquist ring.
Pre-owned game, nice. What game did you get?
So, are you saying the witness had a monkey steal the bust?
Of course he didn't order the monkey to steal it. The monkey stole it on his own and then brought it back home.
Home?
Money lives in Acro's room. Oh, I'm sorry, Francisca. Did you forget?
Acro's room?
Would have been more, but it's next time. Yeah, you're right. There's always next time.
But the bust was broken, wasn't it? Bronze isn't all that shiny.
Objection!
Maybe you should put the whip down sometimes and read the court record. Oh, lay down the facts.
My, those cards, those are some very nice cards he's holding.
Yes, and they are made of platinum,
Which is pretty shiny, isn't it, Francisca? Almost as shiny as your beautiful hair.
I mean, what? Wow! Acro! Money is a strong monkey, right? It'd be easy for him to bring the bust back to your room. Collection of mana, Trial of Mana, Sayonara, Wild Hearts, Mega Man 11, Death Mark, and Vampire. Oh, hey! You bought Vampire? Vampire is really nice. Who else was here? My brother was here, the eldest one. He came into chat and he came into my room because he's an asshole. Psycho was here, already shouted him out. Ib came in, he raided. Who else was here? Milan was here as well. And so was Vanilla. And some other people, they dropped in. You know a Vampire? Bro, I fucking 100%ed Vampire on Steam. I know Vampire. I played it. I finished it. I played it on both difficulties, yes.
If he wasn't able to handle that himself, I'd be on the market for a new roommate.
I can't deny it. Last was here. Nah, Bing's not here. You know how Bing is. Bing is as Bing should be.
Order! My order! I said order! Miss Von Karma! Where's the bus in question at this moment?
I don't know. We're searching for it as we speak.
This is a rather strange turn of events. Well, let's say that the monkey had not stolen the bus. What would have happened then?
Well, in that event, something else would have been used as a murder weapon.
Wait. Then you mean this bus was the murder weapon purely by accident?
It's possible. Maybe Acro saw Money's mountain of stolen goods and thought to use one of them. Haha! Hit the nail right on the head. Anyways, oh, by the way, Joker, I forgot to show you. Monkey, I forgot to show you. Earlier during Mo's testimony, I was wearing a very special hoodie. Let me get the arm out. Yeah. Front and back the same. Yep, it's the Joker hoodie. Anyways, very creepy, that's the point. It's the Joker. Where and why? Okay. Eldest brother had found it online and was asking me and me, Keisha and Letitia, who was asking us if we wanted it. We said yes. I got that one, and so did the eldest one, and my second brother got something else. Sister-in-law didn't want it. And as for why, I mean, why not? It's pretty. I mean, I think it's pretty cool. I think it's pretty nice. Second trial investigation now here. I just realized, yeah, I pretty much am at the end now. I think we've proven one more critical fact. Namely, that it was entirely possible that Acro was the murderer in a span of 4.5 hours. Yeah. Honestly, I was surprised that the second trial was pretty fast. Honestly, I'm surprised that the second trial was fast. And no, it's 4.5 hours. Let me be more specific, right? In less than 4 hours, because I only started playing the game like 30 minutes after I started streaming. So I did all that in like 4 hours or less. I don't get it. But I'm pretty sure I figured out the murder, how everything went down, mainly why Acro decided to kill in the first place. How long did the second trial take? Not that long, really. It was pretty shortish. We did it pretty fast and pretty simple. I can't remember exactly how long it took. I guess you could give each of them at the most an hour and a half. Yeah, an hour and a half. Because I started this one the last day. We got into the last day around nearing the 4 hour mark. So like 3 hours, 50 minutes. But didn't mean to do it. That's something that I'm figuring out. You see, what I figured, I'm pretty sure I figured it out. Acro's original target was Regina. Acro does not hate the Ringmaster at all. He hates Regina. That's why Regina had the message of, meet me at this place. You haven't forgotten all that. That's why this message was in Regina's pocket. But Regina, because she's a stupid dumb blonde, didn't realize the significance of it and said, oh, I didn't murder anyone, and put it on the board, right? And then her dad saw it, took it down, pretty angry. Probably he wanted to go to 10 p.m. to meet the person who wrote this note, who he figured was Acro, maybe, or someone else entirely, and went there, and then found the box, and then the hypothetical situation here. He saw the box, bent over, do it, Acro dropped it, and then picked it back up. That's what I figured happened there, right? Now, as for the motive why, I'm pretty sure I figured out why Acro wanted to murder in the first place. So the original target was not the Ringmaster, it was Regina. That's what I figured, right? I'm not looking at chat right now. I'm like looking at you. I've got my eyes on you. Now, so I figured the reason why is because of the brother. Because the brother, what happened to the brother, essentially. So the brother was interested in Regina, and the brother is always constantly teasing Regina about Pepper, right? Always using Pepper to tease her, make her sneeze and shit. That's why I figured. Now, on the day of the incident, Regina gave Bat a handkerchief, like a necklace handkerchief thing, and I'm fairly certain that Regina was trying to prank Bat back by lacing the handkerchief with pepper. And so, when Bat decided to put his head into Leon's mouth, his handkerchief had pepper in it, right? And so when it went into the mouth, his head was fine. The lion was not gonna kill him or eat him or anything, but the lion smelled the pepper, and that's why when they said the lion was making a grinning face, I think I was like, it's making a face. It might not have been grinning, because I did the face like. That can look like grinning. So I figured that the lion was sneezing after smelling the pepper, and it bit on Bat because instant brain damage, right? And then after that, self-defense, right? I figured that Regina, because she's a dumb blonde, does not know the consequences of what she did. She didn't know that what happened to Bat was a consequence of her prank. And she kept on trolling along, which made Acro pissed. That's why Acro hates Regina, because Regina caused his brother's death, but Regina doesn't even seem like she knows or cares, right? That's how I figured. I don't know if the dad knew. The dad might have known. The dad might not have known. I have absolutely no idea. So that's basically what I figured actually happened. Am I right? Jesus, buddy, look at chat. I told you, sad case, annoying as fuck case, but sad overall. Technically, she should be in jail, but she's 16. It's the studio all over again. Congratulations. Also, I am right. Awesome. Well, that's all. Like, wait a minute. As you explained yourself, because all of it clicked as soon as that handkerchief came. All of it clicked as soon as that handkerchief came into play. I was like, handkerchief wearing on the day of the murder. Wait a minute. all the machinations came in like, oh shit, I figured it out. I figured it all out, baby. Ay, ay. Jesus, buddy. What can I say? You know, sometimes I am pretty big-brained. Moron. Oh, by the way, Morky, I won't be streaming on the 30th of November, which is later today, because it's already 30th on my side. I won't be streaming because today's my mom's birthday. So, pretty sure I'm not gonna be streaming. Now get a description, Nani. What were you plotting, huh? What were you plotting? You were plotting to be like, is he really the criminal though? Because I figured that the main reason Acro's like this is because Regina doesn't seem like... Because Regina has a very, very fucked up understanding of life and death. Mainly because her dad didn't have enough fucking balls to tell her the truth. Like, seriously. I was 9 when I asked my mom, what is death? What is death? I asked my mom, what does that mean? And she told me straight to the face, and I cried in the toilet taking a shower for half an hour. I can admit that, but I admit I asked that shit when I was 9. Yeah, tomorrow, the 30th of November, is my mom's birthday, so I'm most likely not gonna be streaming. Or if I do, it'll probably be starting late. We'll see. I don't know.
Mr. Wright's arguments are so circular, I'm still a bit dizzy. However, his argument does hold water. There's no denying that.
Oh! Don't seem so flamboozled, especially by this fraud of an attorney. So I'll hold on to it for another time, Nani. What is you planning? What is you plotting? Fraud? You've forgotten the absolute most important thing, Mr. Phoenix Wright. Despite that 9-month blue skull, actually is supposed to look more purple than blue. It's honestly supposed to look more purple than blue, I think, but okay. But I guess when it's smaller, it does look bluish, to be fair, so I understand. So many sales on discount. Yeah, fair enough. And what is that? You should know. You forgot that your fraud of a magical client was spotted at the scene of the crime. Oh, I'll make it 1 year then. Oh yeah, I can make it a year if I'll be making the year one. I'll see what color I want. But Steam not discount. Ah, okay. Really? Wait. I bought Nocturne, Yakuza Kiwami 1 and 2 on Steam for the sales. So yeah. You forgot to jump. Ah! I mean, we know that. There's no reason to doubt the clown's testimony.
That's true. How do you respond to that, Mr. Wright?
Hey, don't let her beat you now. I won't. This is my chance to turn this trial around. When the murder occurred, there were 2 people at the scene of the crime. I mean, it could easily be because we do see there is the cape, there's the cape, there's the hat. Maybe no rose, but that's not important. When he dropped the fucking thing, and then he must have gotten it up somehow, so he tied it, and then because he has muscles, because he's strong as fuck, he brings it up. And then that's how it looks like the fucking culprit flew away. I mean, I'm pretty sure I already figured it out. Nice try, Von Karma. One was the victim, Russell Berry, and the other was the murderer himself. What next year will bring? Answer this and only this, Mr. Phoenix Bright. Who was the murderer the clown saw?
Take that!
He saw Max's— Ow! I asked who was the other person most saw on the scene. That evidence has nothing to do with the question.
Objection!
Objection! Au contraire, mon frère! Hey, nice! It does indeed have something to do with the question. Mo said that he saw Max's silhouette. But he did not actually see the man himself. It wasn't a human being that he saw. Take that, Francisca!
How was that possible?
It's simple, really. What Mo actually saw that night was Max's bust.
Objection!
What are you talking about? Have you tried using your brain at all in this case? More than you, old ass gray hair looking bitch! The silhouette he saw was wearing a cloak.
Objection!
There's no reason why you couldn't attach a cloak to a bust. It would be easy to hang one off the cards in the bust's hands. Idiot, who in their right mind would put the cloak on the bust? It doesn't matter who put it on the bust.
Just wait a minute now, Mr. Wright.
What did you call her? I called her the smartest and most beautiful person ever, and that I would definitely take her out on a date if she was a real human being. What do you mean, Morky? I knew it! Fuck you! Persona! You can't fool me, he's lying! I am. But, I mean, I'm lying about the taking on— I mean, not really. If she was real, I want to get to know her and then take her out on a date. I'd definitely do it. But, I draw the line at the whip. It's like, if she starts whipping me, I'll be like, bitch, whip back! Couldn't handle— looks like someone couldn't handle the whiplash.
Who put the cloak on the bus? That question is of the utmost importance to this case, don't you agree?
Oh, he caught me.
So let's have it, Mr. Wright.
And that's another. Pun hater!
Who put the cloak on the bust?
Like, seriously, Morky, I can't believe you hate puns that much.
Take that!
I wonder, Mr. Phoenix Wright. Oh, wait. Oh, fuck. My bad. I love puns, mind you. That's a lie. Bloody, I'ma say this once. Use your damn brain. I accidentally went with Acro to blame it all on Acro, but I forgot that Russell actually had the cloak on, so that's why I was like, wait a minute.
Take that!
Fool him! No, it's not that. It's just I legitimately forgot, and then it's like when she said it, I'm like, oh fuck, I forgot the story. Wait, load. I remember now.
You are saying that it was the victim himself.
Russell Berry forgot already, shaking my head. Look, boy, I figured out who killed who. So, I figured out who killed who. I figured out the plot, and that's only from a goddamn handkerchief. So, I mean, fuck you. I already figured it all out, baby. I'm just waiting for it to play out. That's what I'm saying.
he, I mean, the victim himself, placed the cloak on the bust. Place the cloak isn't exactly the right way of putting it.
And what would be the right way of putting it, Mr. Wright?
Explain yourself! Nick, do you really have a handle on all this? I'm fine, Maya. I'm finally putting all the pieces together. There's really only one picture I can paint anyways. Alright. So you wanna know what really happened that night? Let's take a moment and go back in time. Back to the past. Let's go back in time like Samurai Jack, baby. Woo! But by the way, yeah, I know Vampire. I played it multiple times. I like playing it for funsies, honestly. Acro used a rope to lower the wooden box onto the scene. Then he attached that rope to the bus and dangled the bus out of his bedroom window directly above the wooden box. At the same time, the ringmaster told Max to wait in his room and went to the scene. Of course, at the time, the ringmaster was wearing Max's costume. Perhaps he didn't want anyone to recognize him that night. But just as he feared, he was spotted at the entrance of the lodging house by none other than the ventriloquist and his puppet, Ben and Trillo. When the ringmaster arrived at the scene, he bent over to lift the wooden box. And that's when Acro took his chance and released the rope. And then when he was lifting it back up, the coat somehow locked onto his fucking the cards on the bus and it went up. But yeah, I agree. Poor Russell. Yeah, Russell really got fucked. He got fucked here. Now this is when the magic happens, because he's not the target. His daughter was. Shouldn't have told you. You should have been honest with your daughter. She's 16 and she doesn't know what death means. Okay. Look. Maybe I was too mature for my age, asking this shit at the age of 9. But 16 years old, I'm sorry. They need to know about death. At the very instant the bus hit the victim, now that is some magic. But story and need motives, yeah, true. You wait just a second there, Mr. Phoenix Wright. As much as you try, as much as you scheme, this just isn't true, it can't be. Still a little early to be getting so upset, Miss Von Karma. This circus ain't over yet, baby! What? Wanna know how close you are? I'm like probably like 95%, hopefully. Wait. This was the second round of testimony. I have one more round. The impact of the bus on the victim threw the cloak up, which snagged onto the bus. That impact also caused a sound a certain witness heard, prompting him to take a look. Yeah, 80% is more likely. That witness was, of course, Lawrence Mo Curls, the clown. When Mo looked out his window, the cloak had already snagged onto the bus. Now, having completed the crime, Acro naturally went about pulling up the murder weapon. The question is, where's the murder weapon? It's not in his room, but he couldn't have gone anywhere to hide it. Wait, how big is the bust again? How big is his bust again? I don't know, the wheelchair? Like, no one would ever think to look under a person's wheelchair. If a person's wheelchair bound, they would never ever look under a wheelchair. So it's the only place that would make the most sense. Because social etiquette. That's why Acro, I think, is one of those sneaky ones, because unless you actually like catch him, unless you don't give a fuck about social etiquette, then you would catch him. If not, you won't catch him. It's my thought. And by the looks of that emoji, I think I know it.
You think he's the only sneaky culprit? I mean, he's the only one that matters in this case, so yes. Of course, he had no idea that Mo saw the bus being raised with the cloak dangling on it, which is why he's lucky. Primarily because in his wheelchair, he couldn't see out his window. So he just kept pulling up the bust. Pulling and pulling. Until this is in advance. After this text-to-speech save. Duly noted. And that is how the magical murder disappeared into the sky. Disappearing into the sky came to be. Everyone's speechless. So you see, the only person who could have pulled this off is the only one person who was able to drop the murder weapon from above the crime scene. Acro, it could have only been you. They get all the wrong answers, alright? Okay. Acro's been playing mind games with all of us. He sure has. But he has come to the end of his rope now. I see what you did there. So? What now? You've graced us with a rather long-winded tale. But do you have any evidence to prove that your fairy tale is true? Can't remember if Mia's in this case at all. I hope she ain't. Evidence? Okay, I assume. Let me just save here. Let me just save in this one. Just to be safe. Just to be saved. In this court, only two things matter. The power of the evidence and the power of my wit. Hope you are playing this case for 4 streams, bloody. I mean, has it been 4 streams? I've lost count.
Don't forget the power of my gavel as well. Mr. Wright, the prosecution brings up a good point. Can we see some evidence?
Nick, they say they want evidence.
Okay, 3.5. Thank you. I just explained how there can only be one possible murder method. But there is still something unusual about Mo's eyewitness account.
Unusual?
A contradiction, actually.
Okay then, use that and get out of this jam.
That's enough talking amongst yourselves. Proceed, Mr. Wright. Present some evidence to the court that backs your claims. I want hard proof that you have unraveled the trick to his magic case.
I know, sorry. Maybe the hat. Oh yeah, true, it's probably the hat. But you want me to give the wrong answer first, so I'm gonna give the wrong answer first. Oh yeah, the hat. Obviously the hat. What, you wanted me to give the wrong answer on purpose, didn't you? Try again. What, you wanted me to do the wrong answer on purpose? That's what you wanted me to say. I meant for the next one. Oh, okay, my bad. My B. But yeah, yeah, it's definitely the hat. The problem is Max's 3 symbols. Miscommunication, my bad. Nah, it's alright. You know, the silk hat, the cloak, and the white roses.
Those symbols were a problem numerous times during yesterday's proceedings.
Yesterday, there were 2 contradictions in Mo's testimony. The silk hat was one, the white roses were the other. But the theory I just presented explains all these contradictions. Whoa, that is a nice emote. What the hell? That's a nice emote, and I like it that they're using Crash's sister. I can't remember her name, but they're using Crash's sister for the thinking emote because Crash's sister was the smart one. I like that. You fool! Do you ever shut up? Max's silk hat was found at the scene of the crime. Megumin. I never watched the. I didn't watch Konosuba, not gonna lie. However, remember what Mo said yesterday. So I don't know, is Konosuba good or bad? It seemed like the girl with the big bust, the blonde haired, is a masochist. So that's a thing. He testified that the criminal he saw fleeing the scene was wearing a silk hat. There's only one explanation for that. The silk hat that Mo saw was actually the bust. Oh, that makes sense. Have to watch to give my verdict. Yeah, fair. I understand. That makes sense. She saw the hat on the statue.
Makes sense if you look at it that way, that he did sort of see the silk hat.
Objection!
Fine, you've got one, but what about the other contradiction?
The other contradiction?
Remember what that ventriloquist said in court? He said that he witnessed white roses on Max's chest that night. But the clown's testimony doesn't match. The clown said that there were no white roses. I'd like to see you try and explain that one away. Can you do it, Nick? Of course. I can explain all of it. What was that? Please recall the instant when the cloak snagged onto the bust. If the cloak snagged onto the bust, what would have happened to the white roses? They would have fallen off? Oh, it would be on the bust. Do you get it yet? If the cloak got snagged onto the front of the bust, she's pounding that desk harder than redacted. It means that the white roses would end up on the back of the bust. Ah! Which explains why Mo didn't see them. The white roses were not visible because they were on the back side of the bust. Order! Order!
This is quite the shocking state of affairs. Mr. Wright's theory still sounds a bit absurd to me. However, let's just keep going down this road for a while and see where it leads.
Let's do this, Nick. And maybe Von Karma will finally throw in the towel. I doubt it. Oh no. Oh no, no, no. Well, so much for that theory. Mr. Wright, do you mind? Mr. Wright, do you mind?
He? What?
What is it? You took the time to research our circus, didn't you? Well, yes, I did. Is there something is making you think I did it? If you think, then maybe you'll understand why I think you're off track.
Why is that?
Motive. This witness feels an incredible debt of gratitude towards the ringmaster. I already got your motive, baby. I already got it, baby. You, hey, woo. He wasn't the target. The doctor was. Anyone with any relation to the circus is well aware of this. Thus, there is absolutely no way someone like this would kill the ringmaster. I know why.
Your Honor,
I'd like you to hear Acro's story. Learn about his relationship with the ringmaster and his life up until now. 5 ads? What? Currently in hell. Oh! Wait, oh, you ain't. Wait, are you subbed or not? Wait, what? It makes sense if you're not. I don't blame you. I see you laughing. No, because what you said before came back to me. I'm like, of all people for this to happen to, it's you, the person who's usually sub. So I'm just like, it's understandable. That'll be another bullet. I see how you is. 1 for exactly that. There's no doubt that Acro deeply respected the ringmaster. Acro's motive.
another for something else. It seems that this case isn't over yet. Very well, however, I feel this is a good place to take a break. No! I will listen to the rest of Mr. Dingling's testimony after recess. What? This court will all take a 10-minute recess. You know what? I think, you know what? I think that's it for tonight. We're gonna call it a night here, ladies. Persona! Oh, there we go. You know, I think this is time where we call it a night, cause you know, I said stall. Okay, fine. I'm stalling. I'm saving. Oh, what do you want me to stall for, anyways? Well, I do need to get some water. Huh? Really thought this was it? Yeah, you and me both. You and me both, pal. I thought this was it too. Didn't even see it was 4-1. Yeah, my B. I forget 4-2 is the thing. No, I thought you were in 4-2. Oh, no, I wasn't 4-1. Nah. Well, we finishing this tonight. I can't believe it. Hackro! It's pretty shocking, isn't it? It definitely is. And I think he was always the most straightforward of the group. Jeebus, am I that hated? Ahem. Acro tried to pin the murder on you on purpose. Tired, sleeps for the week. Fuck you. It's my mom's birthday. He did? Scuff, but I'm number old nobody, you know. But you're not, which is kind of the reason why. Hey, pal! You gotta ignore me after I went to all this trouble to bring you some evidence? Detective Gumshoe. Forget it. I'm going home. This guy deserves to be guilty anyways. No, detective. I'm sorry. Look, why don't you relax a little? We got some really tasty milk. How about a card trick, detective? Well, if you insist. Now, about that evidence you mentioned, what is it? So much for snapping. Here you go. Here you go, pal. Huh? This was yesterday in Acro's room. Yup, and I have included the forensic results. Take a look at it later. Won't Miss Von Karma be mad that you're doing this? That's why this is all a secret. Huh? Look, details on a need-to-know basis, and we're not really allies or anything, but everything that's happened in court up until now has gone according to our plan. Gumshoe to the rescue. Gumshoe, my best boy! I don't know, Miss Von Karma didn't seem in control of things in there just now. You'll figure it out eventually, pal. Yesterday, our final plans were set in motion. Final plans? That's why she's our pet. That reminds me, I got a message from the prosecutor for you. Nothing is ever truly decided until the very end. That's it, and that's it for me too, pal. I'm out of here. What do you mean by that? The very end part? I'm not sure. It was all pretty cryptic to me. Oh, one more thing. Don't scare me like that. It looks like there's a large care package from the circus for the defendant. What? For me? It's milk. It's milk. The reception area looks like some kind of dairy. So hurry up and drink it all before it spoils. An entire dairy's milk for milk? For me? For me? For shizzle my dizzle? Fuck you, Afro! I know where the shit is! Bat's blood stained with his blood, Bat's scarf stained with his blood, and a small quantity of pepper. Big brain, the membrane, the membrane, the court is now back in session. Miss Von Karma.
I mean, let's be honest. The moment any of us saw the handkerchief, I think all of us could tell immediately that was what happened. Jumping to conclusions. I'm pretty sure. But Morky, this whole game is about jumping to conclusions. What do you mean? But I'm pretty sure most of us, pretty much most, if not all of us people who have actually had a life, and when that handkerchief came about, and we think about all the facts, I think most of us just connected the dots immediately, right?
Miss Von Karma, please continue from where you left off.
It's about turning this case upside down.
I'd like to continue with Acro's testimony, starting with his relationship to the victim. I'd also like to get proof from the defense. Proof of what kind of motive Acro would have to commit this crime.
Understood. Now, Mr. Dingling,
Yes, Your Honor.
please proceed with your testimony.
Curious. Finally, we get to the motive. Wait. Nick, are you okay?
Just do me a favor. Oh shit. Phoenix looked at the court record. Who knows? Who knows, Morgan, what the future of Twitch and Discord holds. We won't find out until later. On a side note, I'm doing a little trading on my own side. You know, I'm indulging in a little trading, so that's cool. What about the court records? Phoenix clearly looked through the court records, saw the handkerchief, saw the forensic results, and put 2 and 2 together. Do me a favor, don't ask questions you don't want the answer to. In other words, stocks. Yeah, I guess, sorta. I mean, not exactly stocks per se, but I am getting myself involved in trading, so I may earn a little money on the side. Who knows? You know, earn some cash on the side. I need the cash. I need that dollar bills. And besides, let's be honest, everyone at this point, everyone has to.
When we were little, we were abandoned by our parents.
This music.
That's when the ringmaster of the Berry Pig Circus, Russell Berry, took us in. I became an acrobat at around 9 years old. I wanted to find a way to repay the ringmaster. That was my sole purpose in life.
I felt like Acro deserves the soft-spoken voice. Because that's how he acts. Painful backstory. Yeah, true. His story, his backstory, and for why everything. I don't blame Acro for what happened. I don't blame him for doing what he did. If I was in that situation and that happened to me... hard to say.
You're such a thoughtful young man.
As you heard, the witness deeply respected the victim. I wonder how anyone could come to think that Acro would kill the man he held in such esteem.
You're absolutely right. How could anyone think that, Mr. Wright? Which is why there's really no need for a cross-examination, is there?
Actually, that's the question I'm trying to answer myself. Why would Acro kill the ringmaster? This might be my last chance to answer that question. This is why you said save. If I choose not to cross-examine, we will lose, so. What? Oh! Ah! That was meant for the very end, like the closer when I assumed you were finishing. Oh, okay. Okay, then of course I'll cross-examine him. The defense has a right to cross-examine a witness. You're so tactless, Mr. Phoenix Wright. You don't care about justice, do you? You just want to fabricate a motive.
Very well, Mr. Wright. Cross-examine the witness.
Yeah, it's okay, Morgan. I mean, I'm pretty sure that's not your sole purpose. Your sole purpose is to also take care of your brother. We? Yes, my brother Sean and I.
What? You have a brother?
How old were you when this happened, Acro? I will always press everything. I was 8 years old and my brother was 4.
Your parents were very cruel, weren't they?
Nowadays, we aren't bitter about what happened to us. Because it allowed us to meet the wonderful people at the very big circus. Nick, the judge is getting misty-eyed. So am I! He's got a soft spot for sob stories, it looks like. Oh! No crying in court. Let's keep going.
The witness may proceed with his testimony.
How would you describe your relationship with the ringmaster? He was like an uncle, a father, and a big brother, all rolled up into one. Damn, Karma! She don't like no crime. The ringmaster and my brother were the only family I had. Actually, that line? Which one?
What about other people at the circus?
This was over 15 years ago. I finally see it, huh? What, the line that you won't cross when it comes to being whipped by Von Karma? I can understand. Back then, there were very few customers coming in. So no one really had the time to look after us. They were worried about other things. But the ringmaster, he would always come see us with a laugh and a smile. What a beautiful story. Oh, know what she said after whipping. No crying in court. That's why I was always thinking of what I could do to help. I wanted to thank him. Nick, isn't Acro such a wonderful person? Too bad he's a murderer too, even though I understand. It's literally full circle. I know he seems like a nice guy, which is what makes this so difficult.
So then, how long have you been a performer?
You started off as an acrobat at that early of an age? I begged the ringmaster until he finally agreed to let me do it. Ever since then, I've been in incredible physical shape. That's also when I decided to form a group with my brother. We called ourselves the Flying Dingling Berries. It's nearly a household name. I've even heard of them in Germany. Liar! The point is that I wanted to be of some use to the circus.
You are truly a remarkable young man.
The judge keeps looking at Acro almost like a proud father. Did you ever have any trouble with the ringmaster? Ow! How could you ask such a thing, Mr. Phoenix Bright? Do you have some sort of fundamental misunderstanding of the witness's testimony? Or the heartfelt emotions contained within? You better think about this, Mr. Bright. You better think hard. Ow! Ow!
No matter how you look at it, there's no way I could see this witness ever taking the victim's life.
Exactly. I've been waiting for you to say that, Your Honor. Nick, I hate to say it, but I agree with them. Punishable words. I was trying to chase down the truth, but I ended up just looking like a jerk.
I think that will be enough for now. Pondering whether or not this man would kill the ringmaster leads me to believe that it is pretty unlikely.
Exactly right, Your Honor.
Mr. Wright, I'd like to ask you a question.
Go ahead, Your Honor.
I would just like to know, can you provide an explanation as to why
I believe the proper answer here is I can't provide one because he doesn't have a reason for why he would want the ringmaster dead. Nick? Yeah, I didn't even have to think about it. It was obvious from the start. Your Honor, the reason that Agro killed the ringmaster is something that can't be proven.
What?
That's because Acro had no reason to kill the ringmaster at all. Ow! Your foolish attempts to fool us like foolish fools is so foolish, wholeheartedly foolish. Did you forget? You made an accusation against this witness, did you not? I believe it was, this is the real killer of Russell Berry, ringmaster. If you want to jump to the end of things, then yes, that sounds about right.
The end of things?
Acro, you didn't plan to kill the ringmaster at all, did you? The ringmaster wasn't your target that night. What did you just say? I get shook, Francisca. I'm saying that the target of this witness's murderous plot was not the ringmaster. Because it was never his intention to kill Russell Berry to begin with. What? Oh, Scheiße.
Hold up! Hold up! Bailiff, I don't care who it is. Smack anyone who's loud in the face. Twice if you must. 3 times if you want to be thorough. Mr. Wright, what in the world are you trying to do in my court?
Ow! Mr. Phoenix Wright, what in the world are you trying to do to his court? Yes, I am indeed implying that. Are you attempting to imply that Acro was trying to kill someone else?
Take that!
Regina Berry?
This young girl's the ringmaster's daughter, correct?
Acro, you were really aiming for her that night, weren't you?
Objection!
You don't need to answer that, it's a mean-spirited leading question.
Objection!
He could easily answer this question. If I'm wrong, all he has to do is say, you're wrong. That's it. That's it, huh, Mr. Phoenix Wright? That's it.
Enough, Mr. Wright. Allow me to...
Ow! The only thing allowed to interrupt me is death itself. Huh? And that goes for you too, Mr. Phoenix Wright. Show me evidence now. I want to know why Acro would want to kill Regina Berry.
Yes, me too. I demand to see some proof.
Ah, shit. Okay, which one's the evidence though? Okay. I mean, obviously.
Take that!
Acro, you remember this, don't you? That's... I'm sorry, Acro, my boy. I understand why you did what you did, but it is what it is. It's a piece of paper that we found inside the ringmaster's tailcoat.
Inside the victim's tailcoat.
Acro wrote this note. It's ironically entitled, "To the Murderer." Its purpose was to call someone to the plaza at 10 p.m.
So you're saying that he called Russell Berry with that note?
Yes, but it's just one little problem.
Problem?
Acro did indeed place this note into someone's pocket. However, that someone was not the ringmaster. You mean it wasn't for the... That's exactly what I mean. The person this note was intended for was none other than Regina Berry.
Order! 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 Mr. Wright, this little theory of yours.
It's the truth, Your Honor. It isn't a theory. Simply put, Regina didn't think the note was for her, was meant for her. which is why the morning of the crime she placed it in the cafeteria bulletin board. That's when her father, I mean the ringmaster, saw the note? That's correct. The ringmaster ended up in that plaza instead of Regina. Order! Order! There was an error adding this command. Wait, there's already order correct. Oh, there's already code 11. Ah, what's code 11? And he was killed because of that mistake instead of Regina. That's incredible. Let's go! Remember the testimony that Acro gave us earlier today. Acro had no idea who it was that arrived in the plaza, because he couldn't look down out of his window to see who it actually was. I've got it. Acro thought it was Regina down at the plaza. Wait, why'd you add it twice? Oh, okay, one that's order and order. Okay, I get it. And that's when he let the bus fly. Hey, Nick, isn't Regina listening to all this from the audience? She is. Unfortunately, it's only gonna get harsher from here. I hope Regina can handle it.
Acro wrote this note to Regina.
Objection!
Foolishly foolish fool with foolishly foolish fool ideas of foolish tomfoolery. You're so foolish you've even made me sound like a foolhardy fool. Very well, Mr. Phoenix, right? If you're so sure, then tell us about this lie. I have conclusive evidence of what took place. Yes? What about that line?
Say fool, you fool!
Well, if the note was meant for Regina Berry, it would mean that this note is declaring that Regina Berry is a murderer. You just don't get it, do you? Did you even investigate, Francisca? What? What did you just say? I said you can't investigate for shit. Your old ass eyes your eyes as dead as your hair. You can't investigate. You can't see shit for what they really are, can you, Von Karma? Ringmaster knew what the note meant, which is why he went to the plaza in place of his lovely daughter.
Hold it right there, Mr. Wright. What is this incident that is alluded to in the note?
The incident 6 months ago. An incident occurred 6 months ago. And now I am more than ready to show this court what happened at that time.
Moron! Wait, are you sure that it relates to the present case?
It does indeed, Your Honor. In fact, it's the reason why this case exists in the first place. Everything in this case has its start in what happened 6 months ago. Really, Nick? I think so. Well, then, if that's the case, hurry up and tell us about it. What is this conclusive evidence mentioned in the notes? I know I'd certainly like to know what it is. If I can't answer that question, the judge is gonna think I'm bluffing. The conclusive evidence about the incident is actually the pepper.
Take that!
Achoo! Oh! What kind of spicy joke is this, Mr. Phoenix Wright? It isn't a joke at all. It's the decisive evidence you asked for.
What do you mean?
Recall that the victim was trying to take the wooden box away with him. He was doing so because this piece of decisive evidence is what was inside.
Another unbelievable conclusion. Very well, Mr. Wright. So what exactly are you saying? Are you claiming Regina Berry killed someone with a small bottle of pepper?
Taking the note into account, that's the only logical conclusion you can draw.
Objection!
foolish fool who never who never tires of his own foolish ways. If you're so sure, Mr. Phoenix Bright, then answer this question. Who was Regina Berry's intended victim? There's no satisfaction on this one. It's just sad.
Who is this?
That is Acro's younger brother.
Objection!
There's no satisfaction. No nothing. It's just sad. It's just heavy. What does this prove? His younger brother is dead. Technically, that's true. The court awaits. However, Bat has been in a coma for 6 months now. It's not a stretch to see how Acro could feel that his brother's dead.
Regina, she did that to him.
So you spent your entire life dreaming up new ways to be a fool? I mean, I'm not as big of a fool as you, so you tell me. Naturally, the prosecution has looked into Acro's brother, Sean Dingling. 6 months ago, he was bit by a lion and fell into his current comatose state.
A lion?
Regina, I mean Miss Regina, is an animal tamer by trade. However, no tamed animal in that position is ever trained to attack another human. They wouldn't understand the command. Thanks for the hydrate. Thanks for the stretch. And of course you make me shoot myself because I called Francisca a fool. Persona! You wouldn't be saying that if it was Godot, and I know it. Pyramid style. I ain't doing no pyramid. Bullet, come closer. So you were paying attention. Of course I was paying attention. Moreover, Regina would never do something like that. He's just not into her.
So then what happened to Acro's brother?
He's not the victim of an attempted murder. He's the victim of an accident.
I see.
Now what do? No one seems to be going along with your theory. Do you think what happened to Pat was actually an accident? It was just an accident. It's honestly just an accident, but I'm gonna save. I suppose it was truly an accident. It's essential that a man knows when to give up, Mr. Phoenix, right?
It's impossible to prove that Miss Berry's involvement in the murder attempt, isn't it?
Instigating a lion to attack. Who ever heard of something like that? And to think that the defense claimed that this was conclusive evidence. A small bottle of pepper, a lion. What's their connection? Ah! What's the matter, Nick? I figured it out! Huh, it was right in front of my nose the entire time. Your Honor, wait.
What is it?
The lion biting Bat was no accident at all.
What?
You're such an amateur, Mr. Phoenix Bright. There's no way that Regina would ever incite a lion to attack another human being. She may not have incited the lion to attack another human being, but Regina is responsible for making the lion bite Acro's brother, Bat.
That's just a scarf.
Acro. This scarf is something that Bat used to wear, right?
That's right.
And who is the one that gave this scarf to Bat? Regina. Regina gave it to him.
Regina.
There's something more than just blood on this scarf, Your Honor.
And what might that be?
Pepper.
Pepper? Potts? From Iron Man?
Pepper. Regina gave the scarf to Bat right before the accident, and she covered it with as much pepper as she could. Hey, what's with the silent treatment?
Excuse me, Mr. Wright. You've done a good job of fingering a criminal, but out of curiosity, what was her crime? Miss Berry gave a pepper-covered scarf to Bat as a present. What's the crime in that?
It still seems like the judge just doesn't get it. Mr. Phoenix Wright, wasn't it said that the lions seemed to be smiling?
Smiling?
The lion was smiling? Right before Bat was bit by the lion. For a moment, the lion's mouth changed and it looked like he was smiling.
Lions smile?
I've never heard of them smiling, however. Lions sneeze.
What?
Leon wasn't trying to bite Bat at all. In reality, all he actually did was sneeze. He sneezed because of all the pepper on the scarf. How would you know you weren't... How would you know you weren't there? Because evidence.
What?
You fool!
You've got to be kidding me.
Objection!
What's the matter, Miss Von Karma?
I object for objection's sake. Just like edgy boy. Mr. Phoenix Wright, this theory, you believe it? You really intend to say that this is how this joke of an accident actually happened? Of course I do. It's the truth. The lion sneezed due to the pepper. And that's when Bat lost consciousness. Acro nearly lost his brother due to this accident. Or joke, as you put it. Which is why he tried to get revenge against Regina. You foolish idiot! It almost does seem like a terrible joke, doesn't it? Once again, I'm impressed by your imagination, Mr. Wright. To think that there's someone who treats this accident with the respect it deserves. Are you telling me that what I said was true? Acro... You can't mean witness!
Are you confirming the defense's claim?
Mr. Wright, unfortunately, your imagination is not enough to find me guilty of murder. What do you mean by that? The pepper, the scarf, the lion. I see where you're going, but it's a bit hard to swallow. Not to mention the fact that there's an even bigger problem with your theory.
What would that problem be?
The same problem it's always been. Evidence. If I drop Max's bust on top of the ringmaster, where's the evidence that proves that claim? Astaga!
You mean the conclusive evidence?
The biggest problem is the murder weapon, or the lack thereof, to be more precise, so I need to save here.
The murder weapon. The bust that the defense claims was used, if that were to be found in Apple's room, and if it was covered with the victim's blood, that would be awfully conclusive with my eyes.
Yes, it would be. The bust. Nick, you gotta do something. This is the last step. If I get this one right, the case is won. I can still save here, so that's good. I'll save here. The defense requests to search the room of the witness Ken Dingling. What is it now? Oh, for fuck's sake. It looks like you still haven't figured things out, haven't you? By now, you must know the meaning of Von Karma Total Justice.
You mean...
Von Karma never leaves anything to chance. We already searched Acro's room yesterday.
What did you find? What did you find?
There's no reason to even say it. If we found what you think we found in that room, Acro would not be here as a witness. But to put a point on it, Max's bus was not in the room. The murder weapon is still unaccounted for. You see, Mr. Wright? The bus wasn't in my room. Furthermore, Detective Zig Gumshoe executed the search by complete surprise. And we took Acro directly to the prosecutor's office after that. End of story. Just wait a second. Something's funny about all this. It looks like you like the final nail to put in my coffin. But what about the scarf? The note? What about them, Mr. Wright? No offense, but the only evidence that's relevant here is that which pertains to the death of the ringmaster. You should know that by now. Do something, Nick. Don't let this case slip away. The bus, where's it now? Where's the bus right now? It's in this wheelchair. I know. Yo, Phoenix Wright, you know where that bus is. I'm sure you do. Let me save the second slot. Starting with a single clue. How am I supposed to know where the bus is? Still blames it on Max. I mean Billy Bob Jones.
It seems this case is coming to a close.
This is the one. Alright. Right here, right now. Save now. Got it, baby. Oh, wait. Yep. That's fine.
The defense's counter-arguments look to have fallen short.
Thank you. Little testimony, much presenting. Thank you for your support. Ah! I'm terribly sorry, Mr. Wright.
I think that brings an to an end the cross-examination of this witness.
Hold it. Where's Max's bust? The defense needs time to prepare to present its case. I'm sorry, I'm a bit nervous and I just bit my tongue. Uh-oh, what? We need time to do what? Ow! Why are you the most surprised person here? She's your aide, isn't she? Maya to the rescue. You know what? Technically, you know what? Good job, Maya, but Phoenix could have done this too, but Maya, good job.
Do you really have a case to present, Mr. Wright?
Oh, are you asking me? The rest is up to you, Nick. Good luck. Hey, wait, you can't be serious. Acrobats always have their lives on their lines, right? That's how Acros lived his life up until now. Do I save here so that I can skip dialogue? Can I save here? I'm gonna save here. I made 2 saves, so I saved the first save now. If you wish. Now it's time for us to walk across our own tightrope. If we don't, we're certain to lose.
Very well, the defense may proceed.
He doesn't have a clue, and I don't think he'll be finding one anytime soon. Walking the tightrope of logic, there's no room for a false step. Sink or swim, the only way through is forward. So basically, you want me to get the wrong answer on purpose, right? You want me to get the wrong answer on purpose because it's clearly somewhere in this courtroom. You want me to do the other 2 answers to see what the reactions are, right? There's no doubt in my mind the bus is somewhere around the lodging house.
You don't say.
You better not say. Are you serious? There's options in options? Bro, I can't do all of them. Don't even feel bad for the penalties. They're literally half your fucking things. Why? Why do you want me to do all of them? I mean, we already said Acro's room, so I bet you still want me to do the wrong thing. Indeed, it is in Mo's room! Zack Clowns, you don't mean...
Why would the bus be in Mo's room?
That's simple. I couldn't think of any rooms it could be in! Ow! Refrain from making yourself look stupid. Nick, what about where Ben and Trilo were standing? You're making me lose on purpose. We both know the answer. It's in this courtroom. Alright, let's see what they'll say. It's buried in the plaza.
Near the scene of the crime and no one noticed it?
How could you possibly think that? Haven't you ever heard of the old saying? It was hiding right under your nose. That about sums it up. I should rethink that, shouldn't I? I guess you can do the big talk. We both know the answer. We all know. Oh, that's bullshit of the second game. That I can't fucking load. Now, yeah, I agree. That is bullshit. That is really bullshit. Well, on the bright side, I can actually save at this part specifically too. Alright, guess you can do the big top. It must be somewhere in the buried big top. See the big top?
Mr. Wright, where exactly in the big top will we find the bust?
Oh, you wanted me to do the third one. I'm sorry. Let me load that again. It's in the circus center ring.
What is it doing there?
Haven't you ever heard the saying? If you like it, then you should put. If you like it, then you should have put a ring on it. If you like it, then you should have put a ring on it. If you like it, then you should have put a ring on it. It's kind of like that. I should rethink that, huh? Okay, so maybe the two rings are not related.
Not in the least, Mr. Wright.
I assume you still want me to do the wrong ones. Are there any more wrong ones you would like me to try? You want me to try all of them, so I'll do all of them. I don't mind. In the ringmaster's room! To be specific, I believe. Finals courtroom, because we both know it's in the courtroom. Once again, you are so predictable, Mr. Phoenix Wright. Enough of your bluffing. The ringmaster's room was thoroughly searched. There was no bust found. So there's absolutely no way I'm wrong. I'd even staked my life on it.
Oh, there's no need to be staking lives on things. Ow!
And you get one too. Ow! Someone in the big top. We haven't done cafeteria yet, so cafeteria. Of course, it's obviously in the cafeteria. This is a cafeteria.
Why would it be there?
That's easy enough. It's the messiest place in the circus. Ow! Spare the jokes. That reminds me, our office is just as messy as that cafeteria.
I wouldn't go that far. It's not that messy.
We bent over, blah blah blah. What happens if I say Acro's room again? Let's see what happens if I say Acro's room again. Ow! Ow! It's the same dialogue. Alright. I thought maybe you should say like, you foolishly foolish fool! Or some shit like that. You mean Mose? I already did that one. It's obvious the bus is inside this very courtroom.
It's obviously where?
Allow me to pinpoint. Now I can save here because we both know it's this option, right? So go back to this save. Fuck you. The judge's bench. It's
What? Why did you stop talking all of a sudden?
well, I'm just not really sure if I should say anything because the bus under your honest bench. You had to think about whether it was a good idea to say that. What? Here it comes.
What did you just say to me? That's a penalty!
Ah!
What's that?
Wait. So if you have a full health bar, does he just kill you outright?
What's that? You want a double? Here you go!
Nah, it just almost kills you. LOL. It's
What? Why'd you stop talking? No, you don't mean that. Miss Von Karma!
Ow! Ow! Don't see you getting better. Oh, I keep. Nick, get up, Nick. Proceed, Your Honor.
I will when Mr. Right opens his eyes.
Nick, are you okay? Oh, who is this girl? There's no time for me to be losing my memory. Alright, now we do it. It's time. Sorry, Acro. We stalled as long as we can, but it's time for you to go. Acro, I'm sorry to ask this, but do you mind if I take the blanket off your wheelchair? I'm sorry, I didn't quite hear you, Mr. Wright. Well, you are a big guy, and you have a pretty big wheelchair because of it. I just wanted to make sure you weren't hiding anything under that blanket. The steam, no. Why? Fuck you, Ace Attorney. Fuck you, Capcom. The steam, no. Because it seems to me that it'd be really easy to say hide a bust under there. It hurts. Once again, your penchant for humor hits me where it hurts, Mr. Wright. I think it's pretty amazing that you can laugh in your position. However, your lightheartedness doesn't change the fact that the bust is under there. We all know that you can't leave the lodging house by yourself in that condition. That proved inconvenient when Miss Von Karma happened to search your room yesterday. If she found a murder weapon in your room, it would have been all over. Which is why you had to hide it. In the only place you could think you could hide it. Under your wheelchair. Which is why, Acro, I have to ask you again. Would you please remove the blanket from your lap? Well done, Master Wright. Let's call him Master Wright for funsies. Well done, Mr. Wright. Masterfully played. You fool! How could you? You've got me. I've been bagged by a real pro. Actually, two of them. Two of them? Miss Franziska von Karma and Mr. Phoenix Wright. What? There's just one thing I'd like to know. How did you know to launch the surprise search on my room last night? She was smart for the wrong reason. There were two pieces of decisive evidence. The cloak and the bust. I burned the cloak in my room and threw the ashes away with the trash. Regina always took out my trash every morning, you know? But the bust, obviously I couldn't throw that away. When you executed your search, all I could do was try and hide the bust. And the only place that I could hide it quickly was under this wheelchair. Miss Von Karma, you had things all figured out, didn't you? I was completely sucked in by your calculated strategy. And now to be caught in the middle of the court, hiding the murder weapon. There's no way I can escape that. Her anger knows no bounds. So you've got me. Well done, Mr. Wright. Well done, Miss Von Karma.
It all makes sense now.
I can't believe that Von Karma thought that far ahead. It's amazing. A hell that freezes over the flaming heart. Uh-huh. You definitely couldn't tell by looking at her. I know I sure couldn't. I can't believe it. Me, make a mistake. Why did I order a surprise search of your room? If only I hadn't done that.
It seems we finally arrived at the truth. Acro?
Yes, Your Honor. I mean, even when she finds out who's actually the killer, she's still like, why did I do the fucking search? I'm sorry. Like, at this point, she doesn't, she's basically her father here. So I'm like, I'm sorry. There's a difference between winning and, you know, actually getting justice.
Did you kill the ringmaster of the Berry Big Circus, Mr. Russell Berry?
Yes, Your Honor. I'm responsible for that crime. Acro. All my brother wanted was for Regina to like him. That's why he teased her. You know who trained her mind. I know. Karma. Fucking Manfred. One day, my brother sprinkled some pepper on Regina. She started sneezing so hard, you couldn't help yourself from laughing. That's why Regina thought it'd be funny to get him back in the same way. And that's why she covered the scarf with pepper. I know she didn't mean for anything bad to happen. I know this. She just wanted to make my brother sneeze a few times too. But I just couldn't forgive her! No matter what. Actually, it should all make sense now. What am I truly guilty of? I'm guilty of never, ever being able to understand her. Your brother became a star. Regina believes in that so purely that she will laugh innocently when saying it. Too innocently. I just couldn't stand it, no matter how hard I tried. Meanwhile, she's there in the courtroom hearing all this shit. That's when you decided to do something about Regina. How dreadful.
So are you saying you are a victim in all of this as well?
No, that's not what I mean. I'm nothing but a murderer. That's who I am. At first, I killed myself. Then I pondered, I thought I killed myself. Then I pondered giving myself up. I cried on it. Everyone cries, bro. You can't hate Acro. But I couldn't just up and leave. I just couldn't. Not yet. That's why I tried to pin this on Max. Max, I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I just couldn't up and leave yet. Because his brother's still in a coma, someone needs to be there for him.
This has been a strange case. It's almost a reflection of the circus itself.
I'm an idiot. I can't believe it. You beat me again.
I believe this case is now beyond any point of possible discussion.
Oh, get over it. Hurry up and become better, Francisca.
Yes, I'd like to declare my verdict. Billy Bob John, you're not guilty. This court is adjourned. I need so many shots. And fucking tissues.
And just like that. Fabulous! But to be honest, I really can't be too happy about this. Acro, the Ringmaster, Regina, and Bat. Not a single one of them was a bad person inside, huh? That's a good question, and one I don't know the answer to. Right after a word from our sponsors, fuck you. Many congrats, but only my max, a million of them. Thank you. What's in the vibe in this room? We're just thinking about Acro. No. If you worry about people too much, then you'll be like this forever and never be happy. Huh? Well, dumbass blonde, dumbass. Cry, you bitch. She's been like this for a while now. Well, it's all my fault. Look, I'm sorry. I know she's 16. I know that the way that she was raised, she wasn't raised proper. I know she's naive and shit, but sorry. No. Just cause I know it doesn't mean that I'm okay with it. Personally, I think the real villain is Russell. Russell Berry is the real villain. If Russell just told the fucking truth, Regina wouldn't go on and on and on about there being a star. Don't forget to save. I always save. Don't worry about it. I know. Bro, I'm pretty sure all I have to do is just, why did you not want to go? Just show Acro's brother, Bat. Sweetie pie. Pat and Acro, they're never coming back. Now when everyone's gonna split up. Now everyone's gonna split up. Regina, Mr. Right, tell me something. What? Don't forget to say, did you get the pun? Wait! Hold it! 5 more ads. I can't. You can't live. This is how people who are subscribed deal with things. Learn, Monkey. You're not subscribed. Watch the ads. Literally in shambles. Are you done? Can I continue now, buddy? Can I continue? Are you here yet? Wait, what do I ask you? I can just take a look at this. 20 seconds. A gaming doctor ad. Sag. Totally ignoring his operation. Okay, you done, son, you here, son? Alright, let's go. Mr. Rat, tell me something. What do you want to know, Regina? Acro said something right at the end. Does that mean that Acro, is he gonna try and get his revenge on me? No. He's not gonna do that to you, Regina. Are you sure? You're really sure I can believe that? Yep. Acro doesn't have any desire for revenge anymore. If that's true, now I want to see some evidence. Huh? I want to know you're not just making up that stuff about Acro not wanting revenge. Alright.
Take that!
Acro didn't want to get caught for a reason. He wanted to see his brother open his eyes again. But... that's right, Regina. He's still alive, you know. I never knew. But now that Acro's been caught... all that remains is a broken shell of the record. I know! What? I'll do it. I'll stay next to Bat as long as it takes. Until he opens his eyes, and then until he can meet Acro again. That's so sweet of you, Regina. I'm so sorry, Acro. I'm sorry, Bat. Well, hopefully this is enough to give her a little peace of mind. Hey, Max. What is it, Mo? We really put you through a lot, didn't we, buddy? I'm sorry about what happened. So whenever you'd like to leave us, I'll pay your fee and rip up the contract. I understand. What a fabulous thing to do for me. I might even leave tomorrow. What's going to happen to the circus now? That's the big question. Our ringmaster was really an amazing person, wasn't he? Even though he's not here anymore, everyone's sticking together. The staff, performers, no one wants to leave the circus. That's why I've made a decision. What is it? I've decided that I will take over as the new ringmaster. I'll turn this circus to the best dang circus this world's ever seen. Estimated time. The best circus the world has ever seen. Don't laugh. That's quite the goal. Yay, I can't wait. And I guess that changes things. Huh? There's only one thing the best circus in the world has ever seen needs. The world's best illusions. Which means this circus needs the best magician the world has ever seen. Max. Let's work together and make our circus super fabulous. What do you say, big guy? Don't you still gotta pay off your daddy's debt? I don't know what to say. All I can say is thank you. Regina, you're gonna help them out too, aren't you? I don't know. Maybe the circus would be better off without me. What are you talking about, Regina? Why do you think I brought you to court today? We've gotta work together to make the very big circus bigger than it's ever been. He's a farmer yet had cash, and you are right. About what? Mo's right, sweetie pie. It can't be the very big circus without Regina Berry. Nah, kick her out. Max! Nick! It seems like everything's gonna turn out alright here. I can't wait to go see the best circus the world's ever seen. We'll save you the most fabulous seats. It'll take us a while to get it ready, but I'm gonna order special whoopee cushion seats. I couldn't let it out. So here's the 2 questions, or maybe 3. I see. What made the case? Yesterday's surprise raid. It really paid off, just like you said it would, sir. You had it all figured out, didn't you? It was just a theory. If Acro really was the killer, I thought this was the only way it could end. I know it's best boy, because only one person's called sir, especially if he was a defense attorney. You mean Mr. Right? Here's 2 questions out of maybe 3. Sure. Of course. Well, detective, my plane is about to leave. As for Mr. Acro's case, you need not worry. I plan to personally stop by the chief prosecutor's office as soon as I get back. Understood, sir! I'll be waiting for you, Mr. Edgeworth. Is that what you think, Bloody? 1. Do you already know the finale case? 50-50. I would say 50-50, like, you know. I know about it like 50-50. Don't lie to me! I ain't no liar. I just ain't the truth for it. Do you wish to know how long it takes? If I were to guess, since now I can stream longer until like this normal time, probably if like 12 hours. If the way that I stream, 6 to 9 streams, nah, impossible. No, not gonna happen. It's not gonna be 6 to 9 streams. No, you wrong. You wrong, buddy. It was a nice joke. Yeah, I know what you were trying to do, and I allowed it. I know you were. Alright. But it's really long, yeah, for sure. I mean, it's a finale case, so it better be long. Okay, what's your 3rd question? Let's play some music. Because this is the end of tonight's stream, obviously. I ain't gonna continue anymore. Even if a raid comes, I ain't continuing, alright? Okay, raiders. I give you a raid proposal. What? A raid proposal? And what exactly is this proposal of yours, Wait, no, that's not it. Say what you mean, Morky. 3. Who do you think will return other than the obvious ones? Well, I don't know, honestly. Excluding main cast, I mean, I do recall you saying Old Bag before. So, Old Bag, I believe. Other than Old Bag, who knows? Oh, I said that? I think you sort of mentioned that we'll see her again. And since this is the finale case, I assume that I'll be seeing her in this case. You know, you said like we'll see her again, that kind of thing. You didn't say this case specifically, just that. Other than that, I don't know. Yeah, right, that ugly mug. Main cast. Let's see, who was famous from the original? I think a lot of people liked Will Powers. I don't know. Maybe someone else from the Will Powers. Maybe if they want to be funny, to bring back the kid. Who knows? Probably Larry as well, because it's the finale case, so I'm sure they're gonna bring Larry into it somehow. Smile for the camera. Smile for the camera. Okay. Smile for the camera. I have no idea. I have no clue. The camera, bloody. I'm trying trying to remember. Smile for the camera. Oh. She comes back. Oh my god. Because in my mind, there's 2 people with cameras, and I thought we're done with Lotta. I thought we're done with Lotta already, honestly. Because there's only 2 people I remember with cameras. Lotta and the kid. I thought Lotta's already done. So, kid. Makes the most sense. Interesting. I wonder what's going on. It's probably some new scoop. In any case, that is the end of tonight's stream. I don't know if I'll be raiding anyone right now. What was that you were saying about a raid proposal? Tired of her already. I mean, I'm not tired of her. I just thought, you know, like one and done. I don't think I in the same game. Because she already came out in the second case, so why would she come back again? Didn't really make much sense. Ish. I mean, then again, you have Larry. But Larry was in the final phase. You think the last case will be the end of it? I don't know. Who knows? Is there really an end to things if we think about it? What is an end? Let me tell you what an end is. It doesn't exist. Was there ever a beginning? I mean, maybe. In any case, I think that this is gonna be it for tonight. Thank you for coming in. With that, you can end this right here. Yeah, I'm planning on ending this right now, obviously. Anyways, thank you guys for being here. I hope you guys enjoyed tonight's stream. Borgie, even if you were late, nice to be here for the last 1 hour and a half. I'm glad. I hope everyone else stays safe, stays okay. You guys had to come in, bounce, do your own thing, all perfectly fine. I'll see you guys in 2 days. If I don't stream tomorrow, we'll see. Still iffy, because I don't really plan on streaming because my mom's birthday. But at the same time, if I'm bored, nothing to do, I might. Depends. With that being said, I will see you guys when I see you guys. So, have a good night, everyone. Take care. Stay safe.